gon' tell you how it is and tell you what it ain't. Everybody welcomed in. Leave the BS at the gate. Welcome to the show, yeah. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, yeah. Welcome to the show. It's Jay, Passion Ray. Maybe Dice and Crit and Nikey too. D-Bird on the way. He just had to get some pizza, ooh. It's Jay, Passion Ray. Maybe Dice and Crit and Nikey too. D-Bird on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, yeah. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, yeah. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome.
Hey, we here.
We are.
We are here.
Right.
What's up, people?
All sorts of energy to start the show.
Yes.
It's a good sign.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I am currently chugging down some C4 pre-workout. Dad,
Some what?
C4 pre-workout.
Are you going to exercise after the show?
No, I'm just exercising my right to party.
All right. Nikki, how's it going?
It's going.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
Just a simple question.
I was laughing before. And up is blue.
You think so?
Yeah.
Bert, what color do you think is up?
Chartreuse.
It's better. More proper answer.
The sky.
No, it's not right. Welcome to the review show. I'm Pair-A-Dyce. I'm here with D-Bird and Nikki. As you've seen, Crit is
MIA again.
supposedly
Paper
in the
planes.
chat. Yeah. But we're here to listen to some music. It is Wednesday, the first Wednesday of August. Fall is around the corner. I can't wait because it's about a month straight of 100 degrees here. Bird, did you ever get AC?
No, but all my white collar rhymes folks got me like 20 fans to put in my house. So that was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. How's that working out for you?
They're all disconnected. I prefer to burn to death.
Sounds about right. And then amp yourself up on C4.
Hell yeah.
That's what's up. All right. Well, we're here to listen to some tunes from our Discord community.
Sorry. The chat was
Are you all right down there?
I was reading the chat. It makes this. That's why I mute myself.
Okay.
Mossgraves redeemed D-Bird roast me. So Mossgraves, this motherfucker, everyone was so concerned because he used to like make some shitty beats that were like, 4/4 boom tisk. And they're like, oh no, the core member of our community, where did he go? And I was like, he's living his fucking lives in a prison cell in Mexico with hand up his ass and enjoying every second of it. So, yeah, shout out, Mass. Welcome back. Sorry that you're now back in polite society without an arm in your butt.
Without an arm in your ball. Like a whole ass arm. Like,
Nikki, would you ever do some fisting?
Not to myself.
I didn't say whether to give her a receiver. Would you partake?
I will partake, maybe. I don't know.
Would you glove up or just go raw?
It depends on who it is.
So wait, No, we need to dive into this. So if it's like a hairy person, you're like, oh, glove on. Like, is it the hair or
If they smell, glove on.
the smell? If they
Smell.
smell, then maybe just don't do it. Be like, you smell, go away.
I thought this was going to go more so of do I love them or not whether they smell nice. all it takes is smelling good for Nikki to shove her arm up your ass.
You heard it here first, folks.
Elbow, only to the elbow.
Only to the elbow? Why are you scared to go up to the shoulder?
I don't think you can go to the shoulder. I think that would kill somebody.
You heard it here.
Yeah, we gotta burn a couple minutes at the top because we need more songs. Like we only had a couple submissions, so really just soaking it in, getting a chance to catch up with each other, talk about fisting, all the good stuff.
Don't let these people fool you because they sound all eager and shit to gather songs at the top of the show, and then about an hour and a half through, they're like, "God, how many more fucking songs do we have? Is it over yet?" I can see it on all of their faces, so don't let these smiles and giggles fool you. 2 hours from now, they will be miserable.
Well, 2 hours of anything, I'm like, all right, I got things, like I try to stack my plans on top of each other. And sometimes when this one's bleeding into like 8:39, I'm like, all right, I just burned a whole day on y'all. But I do it for you. Love y'all.
All right. Well, I think we've talked about buttholes enough for Wednesday. We'll talk about it some more Friday. I'll make a note in the Friday queue to mention some fisting. That way they can get that off the plate as well. What we do here is we have a priority queue where people have subscribed to us on Twitch, or they've boosted our server, or they have tipped us. Nikki, what the hell is wrong with you?
I just reading the chat. I'm sorry.
Okay. Did your doctor diagnose you with a case of the giggles as well?
No. I do have a diagnosis of dizziness and giddiness, but
next time you should ask him about giggles if that's an official diagnosis you can get.
I just get caught up at once and everything just funny. We have funny.
Oh my
people.
God, things are happening. So many things. I can't focus.
You.
All right, but the priority queue is for those people who have subscribed, boosted, or donated. If for some reason you have subscribed or boosted or donated and you cannot see the priority queue, then the most logical reason for that is you have not linked your Twitch account to your Discord. There is a channel for that. I highly suggest you do it so we recognize who you are and we give you warm grace and gratitude. Otherwise, we'll talk shit about you.
And at any time, I think it should be said, you pop in $5, we're like, all right, you're next, buddy. You're fucking next. So, if you don't want to go through all that bullshit that Dice is saying, you just want to give us $5, we'll skip to your fucking song. How about that?
Yeah, just it's like hitting a home run. You get to come right home for $5.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
You guys are gross.
Have you ever seen baseball? I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that was a very confident yeah, but I'll take it.
I played softball.
We were talking baseball, not softball.
Same fucking thing.
Is it?
Almost. And you play baseball when you're little. The machine pitch, T-ball.
All right. So after the priority queue, we'll get into the regular queue, which I'm sure 90% of you are already in or have seen. So without further ado, we're going to jump right into things. Everybody ready to rock and roll?
Let's rap and hip.
All right. First up in the priority queue is Kwame Soul. This is called Public Enemy. Let's give it a listen. right, that was it. That was Public Enemy by Kwame Soul, 50-second beat.
I
hated it. The sounds sounded like they were the fresh out of the Fruity Loops pack from 2002.
That's what I was gonna say.
Version 1.3, and whatever that dung sound was loud as shit. It just all of it. Well,
Yeah.
just particular that one sound, it was just loud and obnoxious. I didn't like it. Sorry, Kwame, wasn't for me.
For what it's worth, I did like the sample. I liked the melody of the sample. It's just that cowbell and the constant clicking was grating to the ears. The levels were completely off, and just it didn't need that layer at all. I did like the vibe of the video. That was kind of fun. People dancing and having a good time. Even that though, like the beat didn't match the energy of the video. I would have kept the sample, the video, and everything else can be reworked.
Yeah, I like the video. I thought that the beat, it definitely needs something different. That I agree that ding, that was a little bit, it kind of took you out of the groove of it, because it's almost like a shock to reality. I liked the melody in that sample too, but I feel like maybe takes that out in some parts. Like if you're going to consistently keep, doing the same cut-ins in the same loop, definitely maybe drop it out of a couple bars here or there to keep it different. Even though you're changing it up, it still was the same. And it's way too short, but I don't know if that was just for you.
All right. Yeah. Do better. Moving on. Next, Damar.
Pretty sure I was the one that first said that.
You
And then
did.
Britt said it every time. And then I was like, all right, well, now it feels like I'm copying him. I don't appreciate it.
No, I thought you started saying Damar.
Yeah, now I'm going to have to come up with something else for him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Tween.
well, Damar broke his computer, so he's using BandLab until he could get another one.
Dope.
I still have BandLab.
I don't know if I have BandLab, and if
I
I
have
did,
like 80 things in it.
I only signed up so I could reserve my name everywhere because my name is now trademarked. So fuck y'all. This one is called All Alone.
All alone.
Story of my life.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh,
I got to take this.
Okay. Do we want to stall while D-Bird takes that?
I don't know how long it takes D-Bird to take it.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean by that?
All right. Well, I'll play the song because I don't like where you're headed with that.
No. I mean, we should wait.
Well, how long are we supposed to wait?
I don't know. How long should we wait, y'all? What do you want to do? Hi, G baby. Sorry, my chat's over there. That's why I look away.
Are you talking to G Baby or your cat?
I said G baby.
Then why'd you look at your cat?
My screen's over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
So
when I'm
now-
over here, I'm talking to you guys.
What about when you're here?
I'm talking to you. Or watching.
And then when
it.
you're over there, you're talking to the chat.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can't have everything just right here. Ow.
Bird is taking a phone call, which obviously
I mean,
is more
Never
is
mind.
more important than White Collar Rhymes. So just letting you all know where you stand on the priority scale is with Bird, partying, phone call, White Collar Rhymes.
You already had your fisting session?
What?
I'm reading the chat. My chat doesn't scroll because I always move.
Like this?
Yeah, I always move like that. Yeah, nonstop.
What's the longest you can sit still?
I mean, I've meditated. When I sleep, I said, no, I don't.
Not even in your sleep?
I don't think so. I mean, you've seen me sleep.
Yeah.
Did I move? Sometimes I
breathe.
don't move. I do breathe.
Well, you were propping yourself up, so I think if you moved, you would have woken up.
Yeah, maybe. My
Oh yeah,
wrist-
Rogue gifted 2 subs. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Thank you.
There's,
Thank you.
there's your notice.
Who's her raid notice? I'm lost. It is so hard to sit still.
It's not.
It is. I mean, like I sit still when I meditate, but like eyes wide open, being aware of like my outside surroundings and looking at everything and being distracted by things. I can't just. No.
You don't want to have a staring contest?
You want to have a staring contest? So
You have to open your eyes first.
They are open. I don't know how to keep them. I have to keep my mind open because I have little eyes. Because you don't think that they're are open.
You don't have little eyes. How long are we really gonna wait for Bird?
I don't know. We can play it.
All right, all right. We're gonna play this, then after that, Rogue gifted 2 subs, so we'll jump into Rogues. Well, you know what? I'll hold off. No wait. I don't know how to.
For Bird.
Oh, he wants to wait for Bird.
Yes.
Well, I know Bird will be sad that he'll miss Damar. So what the hell do we do?
I know. We're in a conundrum.
No, fuck that. I'll solve that quickly. Let's play All Savant.
Is All Savant still here?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
All right. Here is Savant
Ooh,
with
sorry.
unnamed demo 1.
I was faced right, and you were faced like a dog. So I'ma treat you like a dog. Yeah, I don't need you, girl. I never said that yeah. Don't be scared. Fuck. Is she still cool? So cool. Yeah, you would know. You know that I get old. But there you go. But
Very short, but it's a demo. What are you using this demo for?
I hate it because it's short.
Perfect time.
I loved it because it was long. Bars. Kidding. I didn't hear a single thing, but I'm sure I would have liked it if I.
You want me to play it again? It's only 44 seconds.
Yeah, it's 44 seconds.
I mean, yeah. Let's.
I was gonna say run it back.
and you were faced like a dog. So I'ma treat you like a dog. Yeah, I don't need you, girl. I never said that yeah. Don't be scared. Fuck. Is she still cool? So cool. Yeah, you would know. You know that I get old. But there you go.
Hold on. Let me do my T-Pain impression real quick. Thank you, G-Baby, for the skip.
That's great.
All right.
Yeah. Very smooth. Very cool. I didn't like the lower layer. Overall, I like the voice a lot. I see what Dice was saying. Yeah, too short. But again, this is just a demo. It's not even named. So yeah, maybe just fucking around with different like ways to ride this beat. Show us what it becomes. You know, once it becomes not a 50-second mumble sing, then looking forward to it again.
Yeah, I mean, outside of hating it because it's short, I've always said in the few things that I've heard from Savant, I like his voice. I just want to hear something like, I don't know, really fleshed out and structured and orchestrated to completion. So I'm sick of you teasing me with like side boob and under boob. I want to see the nipples.
Side boob is the best.
It's the best, but like the
It's
nipple.
so sexy.
Once side boob is like going to the top of the roller coaster, and then the nipple is like that first drop.
That's the best analogy I've ever heard. 100%.
So, I mean, I love the side boob, Savant. I love the under boob. I just want to go down that first hill and see the nipples. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Show him your nipples, Savant.
Exactly.
If you're underage, then don't.
Rogue Jepson redeemed roast him. So I'll just say this. Look, he thought that the best line in the world was spending money like Bruce Wayne. And that just shows the level of his little bitty midget brain, his one fucking brain cell that he has rumbling around in his skull. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And I swear to God, if that song plays today, I'm going to fucking snap my computer in half and then throw it in the fucking lake. I hate that song. It's the worst. And the fact that Dice is propping it up with a dope Dice verse kind of makes me even more mad that he's using you as a way to annoy me.
Not sure what just happened there. I feel like I got a stray bullet for no reason.
You totally did. Did you accidentally click it?
I feel like you just hopped on the song. She's like, oh, Bird hates this. Let's do this. And that's fine, but fuck you.
Fair. So I do want to say, in case anybody who is new around here is in the chat and they're wondering what is going on between Passive and Timothy Lamb, those two are going to go head to head on Sunday in our Square Up competition, 10 songs versus each other. So just let those two gentlemen talk their shit to each other. They'll be okay. And if you hear D Bird drop a random Cody Nash this mid whatever it is that we're doing today, just disregard him as well.
Cody Nash doesn't have a dick, he has a pee-pee. He's got a pee-pee.
I'm here for the childish jokes. I can't lie. Those crack me up.
You know, I'm on camera right now. He's my competition on Sunday, so I got to sprinkle that out throughout too. Why not?
All right. Well,
I didn't get to say anything about Savant.
we've been killing time waiting for you to just interject your thoughts over this 44-second masterpiece here.
I don't know. You guys just kept talking, so I just was waiting.
Own your space.
I just wanted to say, obviously you have a good voice, and he said he can't use this. The mix was a little rough at a couple spots. Too short, of course. But I did like the one spot where you're like, fuck, and there's a mute and like a break in the beat and everything. That was probably my favorite part of this 45-second guy you got here.
All right. Thank you. Shout out to AWOL. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the gift sub. As always, resident LinkedIn rapper there stopping through, showing some love.
Shitty porno rap.
Promo.
I wanted to say porno so bad.
I know you did. I had to. Oh well. All right. We're gonna jump into Rogue Jepson's track that he skipped ahead for with his sub. So let me bring this up. This one is called Careless.
Callous. It's callous.
Correct.
Yeah.
Damn,
We need some yeahs in the beginning. Rogue Jepson saying he played the wrong song.
I'm feeling jealous. No.
Well, that's the first one in the priority queue that he put in there. What am I supposed to play? You want me to play the other one first?
Oh, that's just tips.
God damn it. All right.
I think he wanted me to suffer through Bruce Wayne. If I'm
Fine. All right.
reading in between the lines. Did you re-record something for it?
Who?
No, Rogue. Did you re-record Bruce Wayne? What the fuck?
I'll play Bruce Wayne. And while I'm doing that, I'll figure out what the hell is wrong with the bot.
Freaking bot.
Okay.
Who turned it off? That's what the fuck is wrong with it.
I don't know. How can you turn off a bot? British boys.
All her life she been doing cocaine. Said it helps her out from the pain. She don't got a job, she unemployed, but she spending money like she Bruce Wayne. All her life she been doing cocaine. Said it helps her out from the pain. She don't got a job, she unemployed, but she spending money like she Bruce Wayne. She don't got a job, she unemployed. A lady of the night out in Detroit. She works one night of the week. She make a bag, buy a bag, and then repeat. And I didn't even think her friends could trust her, cause they didn't even know she a hustler. She treat them like shit on the daily. Sniffs a bag up low in front of baby. And I don't wanna know where you been at, and I don't wanna know where your friends at. I just wanna know when you get back. You just made me sick that you don't even miss that man. All her life she been doing cocaine. Said it helps her out from the pain. She don't got a job, she unemployed, but she spending money like she Bruce Wayne. All her life she been doing cocaine. Said it helps her out from the pain. She don't got a job, she unemployed, but she spending money like she Bruce Wayne. She walk around town busting down for the dope fiends, passing by eyes wide, she don't know me. In a jam, I'm the man when she phone me. Come and take me home, please, baby, can you hold me? Mama ain't around, Papa was a rolling stone, falling down the hole when you feeling all alone. 8-ball bag of weed, get you in the zone. 0 days past since the gas got it gone. And I don't wanna know where you been at, and I don't wanna know where your friends at. I just wanna know when you get back. You just made me sick that you don't even miss that man. All her life she been doing cocaine. Said it helps her out from the pain. She don't got a job, she unemployed, but she spending money like she Bruce Wayne. All her life she been doing cocaine. Said it helps her out from the pain. She don't got a job, she unemployed, but she spending money like she Bruce Wayne.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Aw.
I was trying not to be loud. Should have stayed at mute.
All right, that was Bruce Wayne by Rogue Jepson. Featuring Pair-A-Dyce.
What do you think, D-Bird? I listened to this on Sunday, not Dice's verse, so.
I think this is to music what 9/11 was to America. This was the worst thing that could have possibly happened with these talented individuals. Yeah, man. It was offbeat. It was a dumb reference. I still hate it just as much as I hated it the first time. Although this time, somehow, it sounds like you made it worse. I think that Rogue's setup was fucked. I thought it had better quality or better mixing the last time. So I don't know what you did to this, Dice. Dice, your high singing was off. Your low rapping was cool, but not enough to save this track. I don't like it for those reasons. Yeah, the mix sounded crazy to me. I don't know if it's your equipment or what. It sounded off, but also maybe it was just your voice could have been off. I'm still redeeming that roast me, by the way. No, I mean, yeah. All jokes aside, I think that it was off key. I do think that I like the structure of it a little bit better, where, you know, I think the mix of you two is good. I think this is a draft, but redo the chorus. It is off key. And I'm not kidding about the quality. The quality does sound strangely worse. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I think that because I listened to part of this on Sunday during the square off, and I noticed that there was parts that were off key. Most of it's off key. I didn't hear Dice's verse. Dice's mix, I don't think on his voice is as bad. I don't think that Rogue's is necessarily bad. I think that his it sounds like he's eating the mic, Rogue, in parts where it's like really loud, and that's when when he says Wayne, that's where it first became apparent to me that it was like off key. Like the way that sang is definitely off for sure. But like it's very basic lyrics, and it's not terrible, but it's definitely off key. That's the main thing that for me.
All right. Moving back to DeMar. Let's take that as a yes. Everybody's focused on the chat.
I was trying to read it. Sorry.
That's okay. All right.
Look, I want a fucking metaphor about how like a rose was kissed on the grave by this working woman, you know? Like, what does it mean to have a baby at home crying all alone on a bedroom floor, but she's hungry? Just do that. That's my suggestion.
What does that have to do with anything?
For a little bit of money? That's your suggestion?
Yeah. Yeah, just redo that song.
Are we singing Seal or are we singing City High? Which one is it?
Both. Mix the two together and you've got yourself a hit.
City High. I thought they would have been much bigger than they were. They had a couple good songs to lead off, and then group dynamics killed it.
I didn't even know their group's name, to be honest. I just knew.
I just said it, City High.
No, I know. I'm saying I didn't know their group even had a name. I thought it was just a singular entity existing as a chorus about a prostitute and her kid. Rogue, no, don't leave. Got more roasts for you.
All right. Now are we ready for DeMar?
Twin. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. It's gonna take all of your love to understand me.
Yo.
You understand me? I don't think they understand me. Yeah. It's gonna take all of your love to understand me. Mama said I'm fucking up, should've died on plan B. I'm losing all control, I dare them boys come play me. On your head like Jimmy, boy, I'm staying with the heat. I just wanna pot the blick, so I told me stay down. I can't crash out on my dick. I'ma say just how I feel right to your face, I stand on shit. Niggas out here like some hoes, guaranteed to take your bitch. Guaranteed I take your shit. Had to feel love on my own, had to feel it all alone. Mama mad, I'm taking risks. Sorry, mama, but I'm grown. Yeah, I jump right up the porch today, you kick me out your home. Seen you risking for a man, now I'm business what I stand. They ain't hearing what I'm saying. Hope he don't send me to hell. I hope he feeling how I'm praying. Yeah, I ain't felt love in so long. Every time she tryna show it, I been feeling this wrong. I can't even smoke my blunt, so I'ma put it in my song. I can't talk to G my sham, so I put her on my arm. I knew I was in the bitch, you see my auntie in the thong. What the fuck, nigga? Walk up in the building, act until they fear me. Drop my ball, speeding in the whip, speeding in this bitch above the law. I'm mommy's son, but I'm daddy's soldier. I got dirty paws. That's my twin, you can ask my dog. I'ma set it off. All them voices in my head, I swear to God, I get the trim. I was locked inside my head, so it was hard for me to listen. I don't really say I'm about it, but I kill him just for this. Should've known my ass to tweak it every time they see me tick. On no love, so I went mixing. They was laughing at my clothes, was rocking warehouse out of Christmas. Should've known you wasn't bro when hoes around your ass start kissing. So much love in broken homes. Coach know I was a little nigga, but he still had sent me bliss. Cause you know I'm trying to get it. I get niggas off they pivot. It's gonna take all your love to understand me. Mama said I'm fucking up, should've died on plan B. I'm losing all control, I dare them boys come play with me. On your head like Jimmy, boy, I'm staying with the heat. I just wanna pop the blick. Twin told me stay down. I can't crash out on my dick. I'ma set your house, feel right to your face, I stand on shit. Niggas out here move like hoes. Guaranteed I take it, bitch. Guaranteed I take it shit. Yeah, had to feel love on my own. Yeah, had to feel it all alone.
All right, that was All Alone by D-Mar.
Where did he say he lost his setup, or what happened with his setup? Damn, it's just I feel like he slid back because he's on BandLab, and it sucks.
He said broke my computer.
Yeah,
That's it.
I wonder if he's using like headphones. Like my first couple songs on SoundCloud were with like my earbuds, and it sounded like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'd have to wait until he decides to respond. I wasn't asked to fix his computer. I have 2 extra laptops sitting here, but I don't really know D-Mar to share.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wants things shared to him. Some people have turned down things that I've offered.
Well, your quality's taken a complete and total landslide back before the first song I've ever heard from you. And I know that it's because BandLab. I don't think your delivery was bad or anything. I can see everywhere you're punching in, but I know how BandLab works. And it's really hard because you can't get a consistent sound from BandLab unless you do it in one take, which is not normally, I don't even think you could do with this style when you're going back and forth with yourself there. And it sucks. It just sucks because I know that this isn't you and it's fucking BandLab, and it's really hard to figure out how to work it. And I hope you're not using your damn phone to adjust your levels, and it sounds like it because they will never be correct in your phone. Try to see if you could use like an iPad or something. I have to do other people's levels in BandLab from their phone for them.
I would almost say don't even record until you figure out your computer situation.
If he's gonna make music, but maybe not release it. You know, I would never want someone to stop him. I'm glad he's still making music. It's just it's really, really bad quality. I can give you points, but
I mean everybody's different. I would almost say it's like counter effective to take a step backwards if you plan on getting your computer fixed and proceeding with what you were doing before, because now you're gonna have to basically adjust your whole workflow to try to make subpar tools sound better, and it's just gonna consume a lot of time that I think would be better spent just waiting until you get your setup back in
I have
action.
songs that weren't asked on BandLab if you know how to work it. Like
I question that.
All My Days isn't bad.
Okay.
You never heard it. I don't play my shit for you guys. You guys are mean.
I mean,
no, you're not. I'm just kidding. You actually have one of
nicest
my songs
motherfucker
on your.
on
You
here.
actually have one of my songs on your playlist.
I do. But you know, only if it's good. Yeah, I mean, the quality issues are there, right? Like it's a thing. I actually was bobbing along. I liked the cadences. I liked what you were doing with this. I think you need to re-record this with an actual setup. And this is one of those songs that's worth re-recording. I liked the message. I liked what you did here and what you were going for. It just needs to be executed. So redo this one. I would bump this. That's what Matt.
Yeah. Or send it to me. Invite me as a collab on BandLab, and I'll go in and fix your levels on my computer. And
With
fix
what?
your-
With what spare time, Nikki?
I do it for Dodie.
Exactly. So what spare time do you have for tomorrow?
It takes 5 minutes.
Okay. Anybody who uses BandLab, Nikki's available. 5 minutes. 5 minute turnaround. I saw we got a tip from Fucking guys talk too damn much. Yod Kari. Did Yod Kari have a song that we need to play? Is anybody keeping track of what's going on here?
I don't know. I can't even find it. I can't
Never
even
mind. I
find
got
money.
it. I got it. I got it. I'm
I didn't
good.
see money. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I a host? No. Do your job. That's
I
what
could
we
just
pay
do this
you
by
for.
myself without the sass in the background. All right, here's Yod Kari. He tipped $5, so we're gonna skip ahead and play Untitled 02.
Quit stalling me, don't call me. I already told you, ma'am, you can't save my skin. All of you, but half of me. And I know that's why shit hit the fence. I tried, but I know how this thing ends. You say you hurt, I react worse. Bad sign, I just didn't take the hint. I'm the fool, what's wrong with me? Some things in life just don't make sense. I tried, but we know how this thing ends. I was already close to the edge. I just needed one more nudge. So if you plan on helping me out, don't try to pull me up. Oh, I hate falling. Oh, without you, my darling. No. There's no reason to live. Mad at me, it's cowardly. Just take a sec to take it inside to see. It has to be the way it is. We can't make amends. I tried, but we know how this thing ends. My hell it begins, product of my sins. Satan's at the door, I'm letting him in. I'll let him take control if it means there's an end to this. I was already close to the edge. I just needed one more nudge. So if you plan on helping me out, don't try to pull me up. Oh, I hate falling. Oh, without you, my darling. No, there's no reason to live.
Holy fuck. This gets the coveted double dab. That was fucking fire. Flame emoji times 1,000. That was cool. I liked it. Very poppy, very cool, very modern. This is the type of shit I would put on, in my car as I'm driving to a bowling alley with a first date to be like, yeah, I know good music, but you don't know them, but I do, but you don't. That's kind of how I approach most first dates. Anyways, the only kind of suggestions I would make on this is for the chorus, it blended into the background vocals a little bit. I'd want maybe like a little louder of the lead vocal just to kind of cut through all the shit, have the crisp, solid voice. But your voice is fire. This is dope, and I like to hear more.
Yeah, I enjoyed this thoroughly. It was a nice little pop. It was kind of a little bit alt, and I liked it. You have a very nice tone. Your vocals are really good. Your tune wasn't too high. It was like the perfect amount of tune to still give the humanity in your voice, which I liked. And I really like you do have good vocal control too, and like I always comment on Dice's like vocal fries, and you kind of do that when you're singing at the ends of some of your words, like when you're like take control of this. You have this like fry where you dry out your voice, and I really enjoyed that. Just all around a nice little track. I like that.
Yeah, this was dope. I can appreciate what you did here because it wasn't like you were trying to be a rapper. You just leaned into the fact that you're making a pop style track and you went all the way through with it. So I respect it and I like it. This was definitely very well constructed throughout from beginning to end. Kind of like what Bird said, I would say just turn the vocals up maybe like a decibel or two, just so it sits out a little bit louder. But other than that, good shit. Would love to hear some more. Salute.
Slow motion dub.
Totally unnecessary.
We always get to hear your armpit when you do that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
It's free ASMR, baby.
Hey.
Join me for my late night hot tub stream where we'll do more armpit rubbing.
That's
Ooh.
false because
I
if
have a
you're
hot tub, but I'll do a bathtub stream.
if you try to contact Bird while he's about to get in the hot tub, he will rush you away so that he can have his alone time.
That's right. I need to have my private time.
All right, but yeah, yo, Kari, stick around. That shit was dope. I'd love to hear more stuff. Yeah, I'd just like to hear more.
Definitely.
We listened to Aw Savant. Check mark there.
Aw, Savant.
Aw.
All right, next up, Rydenro.
I should just mention really quick before we hop into this next one. Cody Nash has an innie for a peepee.
Like, is he in the chat redeeming Rosemary? I forgot.
No. This is my arch nemesis until Sunday is
Monday.
over. Yeah, no, this is my fucking competition. So fuck that guy. Tune in 8 a.m. Pacific. I'm gonna put my best songs up against his, and you get to, this guy that's giving you fucking reactions. This old, writhly, like old fucking wrinkly fuck that's giving you guys advice on songs. You'll see how my songs are if you're interested. You're like, why does he get a chance to talk on me? I'm perfect. Well, 8 a.m. Sunday. Check it out.
What's that mean, Nikki? You gonna be in the chat talking shit to D-Bird?
No, I get too fired up.
Fired up. Okay. That's what it's about, getting fired up. All right, next up, Rydenro. This is a lo-fi and boom bap beat called Handiwork.
All right, Denro. All right, Den, bro.
A lot less tags on this one. I'm used to about 5 or 6 categories. Little disappointed in the lack of 3 extra categories here, bro.
Love it already. Yep.
All right, that was Ride and Roll with Handiwork. And that was Train. You enjoyed that? Why did you enjoy it?
Yes, go right down, roll, go. I thought it was so funky. It had such nice, smooth sax. I liked the change ups, which he did have quite a few different subtle change ups, and then he did have the bigger change ups. Or the bigger change up. His scratches weren't too heavy either. They were nice, light, and they were even kind of funky sounding. I liked that 2-minute change. It made me feel like it was like a soundtrack to a movie, and I just walked through a hallway into like a whole new dimension. So that was really nice. But I liked that chill. That is something I would drive to, like when I drive up north. You muted. Like son of a balls.
I muted because the choo-choo was choo-chooing.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the deal. This was dope. This is exactly the type of music I like to listen to. Very much, chat said Jurassic 5. I was picturing some Tribe Called Quest. I mean, it's very much 90s boom bap, soulful jazz. This was dope. Part of me was wondering if the scratches were needed. Like it was kind of, they were subtle enough that it's fine. At times I found myself wondering, are we just scratching just for the sake of scratching? I don't know that it necessarily added anything to it. But it didn't necessarily take it away other than I found myself focusing on them and wondering why they were there. I like it though, and I would totally make a song to that if I ever wrote songs.
Okay. For anybody who didn't tune in to the Square Up this past Sunday, Ride and Row went up against Mailbox Spiders, and I really got to digest a lot of his content all at once. And while these two both have kind of this funky sound about them, I can definitely now distinguish between Row has more of a boom bap, old school flair about his, whereas Mailbox is a little bit more abstract. But like I said on Sunday, both of the guys, they have like good quality when you listen to it throughout. So that's one thing that I always appreciate whenever we do hear his production, is that it's always a different than, the standard boom bap or hip hop or whatever, but it's still got that good quality where it's not too far out in the weeds and you like, what the fuck am I listening to? So shout out to Ro. I like it.
Who won?
Mailbox won.
I missed the last 4 rounds, I think of it.
And what about the other one?
What about the other one?
Rogue beat Mimic.
Rogue beat Mimic.
Shut up.
6-5.
Mm-hmm. The tiebreaker was completely unfair, but
no way.
Yep. I don't agree with it.
I need to go back and rewatch this.
Don't read the chat.
I was meaning that I would go back to watch it, but I'm a busy man. It's okay. All right.
Sure you are. All right. Shout out to Rogue. Thank you for another beat. Hopefully, so all you artists out there, if you're looking for funky lo-fi boom bap producer, hit up Ride and Row. He got you covered. All right. Back to the priority queue. Next up is Rogue Yepson. He gifted 2 subs, so here is the second track that he had. Said, I don't know in it. Should I scrap this?
Classic.
Alexa, turn off office air conditioner. Cold.
That's the turn on vibrator.
What?
I don't wanna talk no more. I'm feeling jealous. No, you don't wanna talk no more. Cause you're so careless. No, I don't wanna talk no more. I'm feeling jealous. No, you don't wanna talk no more. Cause you're so careless. Cause it's young RJ in the back in the track. No stress, no sweat with the suicide flags. I came from the north, got lost in the west. Pray to God, I didn't even get blessed. Took a deep breath, rose up once more. Don't give up, opened up that door. Every step's a struggle, I'm worth much more. Reaching new heights beyond my core. Take my chance, might hit the sky. No matter how high I go, I can't deny. The courage in my soul won't ever die. Jumped up, now I'm really telling him I fly. I hate myself, I'm a fucking mess. Pay a couple milli for a phantom dress. She don't even love me, she just love my ex. She don't love my soul cause she's so careless.
Assuming the last bit of this is nothing. All right, that was Careless.
It's a good start. Here's my recommendation. The beat, it sounds like it's unfinished, right? It sounds like you started a beat, you got the synth down, and then you're just like, I'm gonna have a sandwich, and you just never got back to adding in drums or any of the other layers that would normally make a beat. So as is, it's boring and fucking dumb. For the vocals, I actually like the sad boy content. I think, this is perfect for where you're at. This is cool to have like, yo, let me just get some shit off my chest, right? And I think that you've got some good melodies over this skeleton of a beat. I don't think you need to have 3 layers all of the same cadence and the same volume. Like it's just a mesh of competing sounds at the same volume. So you need to have one solid main vocal and then do some singing ad-libs and maybe some harmonies or melodies. But yes, continue working on it, but flesh out the beat more. And instead of having 3 mains, have 1 main with some jazz around it. That's where I'm at.
How did you know that we were playing your song?
Yeah, speak of
You
the
went
devil.
to bed earlier. This one was a lot better than the Batman one. I definitely agree with a lot of what Bird said. I liked your melody in it. I'm pretty sure I've heard this before a couple times. I think that definitely with the harmonies would be better, a little bit more mixed up instead of so stacked. And obviously more backgrounds. But yeah, definitely better. Like you weren't off key or anything in this one. The other one was just a little bit off, but it's definitely good for a start. Definitely still has a lot more to be done on it.
Yeah, I would say that I like the direction this is going, and you should not scrap it. I think one thing that you should work on, just from an overall perspective, is Nikki calls it vocal fries, but you need to work on extending the ends of your lines. Like when I listen to you, you cut words short quite often, and while it doesn't sound off beat, it makes it sound awkward at times. Like you're not even rushing to the next line like some people struggle with. You're just stopping short on a word and then you're just jumping into the next line. So I would say that adding vocal fries or working on the extensions of your whatever it is that you're saying, expressing yourself a little bit more clearly would elevate your delivery. And also less emphasis on layers outside of the actual hook. Be more confident in your main vocal layer and then add highlights to your layer rather than just doubling or tripling all the way through and then seeing what works best when you just mash it together. So just, I would say work on that, is like putting a little bit more swag into your pronunciation. Granted, you have, a different accent than I do and most of the other people here, but there's still a way to execute on that. So that's what I would say. All right. Moving along. Everybody take a deep breath. Nikki, lead us into a meditation session.
Okay. Are you being serious?
Yes.
All right. Bird's like, no. Take a deep breath in and count to 3. Hold it. And a deep breath out. Counting to 3.
All right. The reason that we're meditating is we're getting into Timothy Lamb. We can't meditate.
I thought you were going to say the pores. I'm like, no, I didn't want to meditate for that.
We'll meditate for the pores too, but the main reason we're meditating is we're about to get into Timothy Lamb and Passive back-to-back. And there may be some exchange of words unpleasant between these two gentlemen. But regardless, there should be some good music. So I'm excited. Are you excited?
Yes.
Why isn't this in the priority queue?
It is in the priority queue. We're still in the priority queue.
Oh, just kidding.
At the beginning.
Wait,
Stop, because you don't have that many. We're still in the priority queue.
I'm trying to multitask, and dudes are traditionally not great at it. Turns out I'm just a dude. All right, dudes, let's go.
I got shat on earlier for multitasking, but whatever. All right, here's Timothy Lamb with NFTB.
Do you know what love is? I don't even think it matters anymore. I don't know what love is. I don't even think I have it anymore. At least not for these bitches. Bitch, I'm all about riches. You don't hear me though. I'm that nigga. I'm just saying, you don't love that nigga. Why you playing? Had $1 and a drink. Now I'm talking bands. Finna kept my black ass back to Japan. T.Y. Mobile, the paying for my lines. Got a lot of hoes, but I pay them no mind. I'm a rapping ass pothead to set the ball high. Why set the four slice when I can have a whole pie? Little nigga, get a grip. Don't trip. You bitch get mad every time I pay zip. Little nigga got game going hard, no glitch. Diarrhea on the plane, I be talking fly shit. She want a nigga with ambition to buy what she wishing. But when it come a missing, I ain't dealing with suspicion. No time for insecurities. I got you little ladies that deserve the world. Don't care if I never see you again. They daddy little girl. Never mind that. You looking for love, you ain't gon' find that. I'm on a mission, so for now I let it pass, boo. But if you feel our time is now, then let me ask you. Do you know what love is? I don't even think it matters anymore. I don't know what love is. I don't even think I have it anymore. At least not for these bitches. Bitch, I'm all about riches. You don't hear me though. She don't even know what she want. She don't even know what she want. She don't even know what she want. Cause she don't want me. She want who I'm finna be. Yeah, she know I'm finna blow. So hot, I can't keep it on the low. Don't try, you'll get bodied at the door. No lie, I'm catching bodies with the flow. I used to be just a little nigga who had big dreams. Now I need 1600 for the 16. Get your money up if you need my help. On some real shit, I still feel like I'm cheating myself. You know what love is? I don't even think it matters anymore. Cause I don't know what love is. I don't even think I have it anymore. At least not for these bitches. Bitch, I'm all about riches. You don't hear me though. No filter.
All right. That was Timothy Lamb with Not For These Bitches.
I enjoyed that. I think that you need more drums. I don't know if it's your beat. I know that you make your own beats, I think. I'm pretty sure. But I definitely wanted like the drums to come in a little bit earlier, and I wanted more bass. I definitely wanted more bass because you were hitting so much energy in your voice, and I just wanted it to be like, oh, and like just hit it down, like lay the hammer down, lamb. But I really liked your energy and everything. It was nice. I think that it definitely just my main thing that I wrote down was just I want more drums.
Yeah, I mean, that was going to be my big critique as well. Like, this was so good. The chorus was catchy. The singing was fire. The TY Mobile Pay for My Lines, that was pretty sick. Yes, every song has drums. It's a choice. I don't like the choice. Maybe others will. I think that this would be way more effective because you do sound really good. You're floating over what the beat is right now. And then when the drums hit, it just provides just even more of that punch in the face. I think it needs drums. I think it does. And mixing a combination of the two, that's going to be super effective. You just got to be strategic with your pauses versus just having basically a blank throughout. That's my take.
So as I was listening, when it hit that first part where you thought there was going to be a drop and the beat came in, that was my original thought is, man, I wish there was some kicks or something in this. But after about 2 minutes, I kind of accepted it, and I liked stylistically the choice to just keep it almost acoustical because it keeps the focus on what you were doing, flipping between singing and rapping, rather than, oh, I need to focus on like the drums and dancing along with it. It's like, okay, pay attention to me because I'm talking about stuff. So I was thinking the same thing as you guys at first, but then after a while, I was like, all right, I get it. And I appreciate it for what it is. So I could hear it with drums, but I like it how it is as it sits right now. So
I understand it both ways too. Like, it makes sense. You're more likely to listen to what someone's going to say if the drums aren't drowning them out. I always listen to what people are saying in songs. So I'm like, I wanted the drums to like.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I don't give a shit about somebody's. I mean, I appreciate good lyrics, but I don't give a shit that you say witty and clever stuff. I just like it when people are dope at what they do. And Lamb's dope at what he's doing. Mm-hmm. And so it forced me to actually pay attention a little bit more than I typically would of just listening and enjoying sonically the overall thing. So I appreciate the different choice on this part. All right. So with that said,
I mean, I could argue for longer, but I won't.
Because you can't.
I could literally go 30 more minutes.
You don't have
why
the
it
girth.
Needs drums.
You don't have the girth to go 30 more minutes.
I got more girth than you could ever imagine. Your small little pea brain, bitch.
Sounded personal. I'm not Cody Nash.
That was actually directed to Nash. I'm glad you picked up on that. That was actually a subliminal to Nash.
I figured as much. I was like, that can't be for me. All right. Next up, this is Passive with iPhone 6.
I traded my dreams for accomplishments, pride for respect, self-esteem for lack of confidence. I'm trying to forget what I never understood. I don't think you understand. I'm a certified hustler, I get it how I can. And if rapping won't do it, then I got a backup plan. I go to work, I put in work, I get a check, I feed the fam. And when Monday come, I wake up, fuck it, I do it again. I go to work, I put in work, I get a check, I feed the fam. Why they hating on me? 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 Why they hating? Last time I looked in the mirror, it broke. When I was broke, I went got in advance. I was the man for the first 48. Fooling his money, didn't have a chance. Picking up cans on the side of the road. Aluminum up at the moment I danced. All that I needed was $25. Smoking on mid, it was $5 for a gram. Recorded a verse on the iPhone 6. Screen had it cracking it, that wasn't planned. Dealer had told me I needed a case. I told the dealer I'm taking a chance. I had that bitch in my back pocket. I sat down too quick, goddamn. One thing I learned about life, it ain't about what can happen, it's how you decide to react. They say it's money at home.
Harvard, but I can't be bothered by scholars. They say that knowledge is power. I heard about power and dollars. Okay, you got your diploma, but what did you gain from that shit? If money the sole motivation, then why would I pay to be rich? I took the pot off the fire, relieving the stress of the water trapped under the cover. All that I got in return was a flyer for college, assuming that I could do better. I flew through pages and pages of titles and wages and figured these people ain't clever. Ain't no curriculum out here for hustling, either you get it or probably won't ever. I traded my dreams for accomplishments, pride for respect, self-esteem for lack of confidence. I'm trying to forget what I never understood. I don't think you understand, I'm a certified hustler. I get it how I can, and if rapping won't do it, then I got a backup plan. I go to work, I put in work, I get a check, I feed the fam. And when Monday come, I wake up, fuck it, I do it again. I go to work, I put in work, I get a check, I feed the fam. Why they hating on me? 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 Why?
All right, that was Passive the Rapper with iPhone 6 Draft numero uno.
That was nice.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, you guys can go. Sorry.
All right. So knowing this is a draft, the one thing that I would say is on the verse, it feels like the gain needs to come down because the vocals sound not distorted, but they're definitely at their peak versus the hook where it's kind of a little bit more subdued. So I would just say tweak the levels a little bit, make sure that it's balanced out. And then just maybe there were some parts in the very beginning where you kind of, not that you rush, but you didn't finish your lines before you moved into the next one. So just nitpicking those two things. That's the only thing.
Nikki?
I thought that it was overall really good. I know that it's being worked on as well. I thought it was overall really good. I liked your tone. I liked your cadence. I agree with Dice in some of the parts of the volume of the very close to peaking, but I actually really did like your the verse about a minute and a half in through 55, just when you power through with that like aggressive and very stable. I really liked that whole scheme there. That was probably my favorite part of the song. But yeah, definitely I enjoyed that thoroughly.
Well, I'll just say this. I loved it. This might be my favorite passive. Well, no, there's so many good passive songs, but this might be up there as one of my favorite top 10. I love it. Yeah, I was actually thinking like draft. What? That's not a finished song. Like, what else are you gonna do to it? My only thoughts were maybe like, why are they hating on me? Maybe you could smooth out that part with maybe some harmonies or something. But like right when I wanted the rap to come in, it did, and you just went like the whole time. It very much reminded me of J. Cole. Like that was just another level of kind of skill, realness mixed with like, let's just talk our shit, but also let's like talk about really what's going on in our lives. I fucking loved it. So cool shit. One of my faves.
Cool. All right. Well, that was back-to-back competitors from this Sunday's Square Up. Timothy Lamb versus Passive. Be sure to tune in. 10 a.m.
You know what songs they submitted. Did they submit either of these two songs for Sunday?
I don't believe so.
I mean, is it fucked up to just say which one won right now?
I don't listen until the actual competition.
No, I mean like between these two songs.
Oh, kind of, yeah.
For that.
I mean, one of them is sounds like it's in a more finished state than the other, in my opinion. So I wouldn't bank on it from that perspective.
Huh. All right.
You didn't obviously watch.
Hmm?
You need to watch the ending of the Rogue versus Mimic battle. They were two completely different stages of the song.
I mean, I don't think these two tracks are in that level of like.
No, but that was used as a tiebreaker.
Well, Passive and Lamb are like, yeah, fucking wait. So we'll wait. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, we're waiting. I would just say, like, between these two, I would almost call it a tie, even though Passives is more of a draft than Lambs was, because stylistically they do different things well, and it's kind of unfair to. I don't know. It's going to be a good matchup. I'll say that much.
Okay.
I'm excited. I mean, on top of me, like, literally pulling Cody Nash's stupid little rat tail and then forcing his head underwater for
Why does he
3
have a rat
minutes.
tail?
On top of me, like, just going kicking in his door and then taking a piss on his couch. I'm looking forward to the Passive Thailand matchup. That'll be fun on Sunday too.
Did Cody used to have a rat tail?
Nobody knows. Is he lying? Is he not? Nobody knows.
Well, you've known him obviously a lot longer, so I'm like, if he was like 14 and had like a rat tail, like what the fuck?
Nikki, would you date someone with a rat tail?
Probably not. I cut it off and there's.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we're talking to a woman whose standards were like, well, I'll fist them, but I'll put a glove on if they smell.
That's behind closed doors. That's different.
If they're smelly, I'll then put a glove on. I'll still do it.
I'm just saying that's something that would deter me to put on a glove. Like, I don't know. It's not like, do you think about going into something with protection like that?
I just think about true love. That's all that motivates me.
Yeah, you should love the person that you're fisting.
Right. So
Whether-
I'll try things for a partner that I love.
What if you don't love them? Glove on?
Fucking, how much money do they have?
All right.
That's a
Ventured-
real answer.
We ventured into the escort portion of the show. I'm not sure who's being escorted, Nikki or the person that she's fisting, to be honest.
What I always found interesting about escorts is like it's mostly like, sure, yeah, like old dudes will have sex with you, but it's mostly like therapy sessions. You know what I mean? They're like, I just need someone to talk to.
I'd pay somebody to talk to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do you have sex with them or no?
What?
Do you have sex with this person or no?
No, I said I would pay for somebody to talk to me. Not I am paying for somebody to talk to me.
Okay. All right.
Jesus
We don't
Christ.
have an ad. You have an ad.
Boom roasted.
Isn't that how it goes? Like,
Yeah, there's an ad in progress for the next 2 minutes and 25 seconds if you want to tell the chat.
2 minutes?
Yeah, there's a 15 minutes worth of ads every hour, or 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. And so from the stream dashboard, I can see when there's an ad running versus when there's not an ad running. So we probably should time our show around playing music when there's not an ad running. But I have too many things going on and nobody wants to help me. So fuck y'all.
Fuck
Suffer.
you! I can
So
do
you're-
something. You tell me how.
So you're saying that basically it was a good thing you took a pause break to talk about really fucked up shit. And then by the time they get back, we're like, oh, we're back to normal.
Yeah.
Listening to music and being polite
The
people.
fun stuff's the paid content.
Yeah, this is
Absolutely.
the curriculum.
We'll time the fisting conversations every time the ad runs, and then when it pops out, we'll just be like, "Oh yeah, let's get into some music."
Oh damn, Ray Stans just
Ray!
fucking blew up the chat.
He's like, we don't want to hear about y'all being escorts no more. Let's get back to fucking music. Get out of the ads. But I think there's
Next.
some ads in the middle.
My man's Ray Stans said
Hey,
next.
Ray.
Shout out,
Like
Ray.
20 fucking bucks.
Shout out to Ray with the 10-pack. Oh wait, I
What's
gotta do it.
wrong?
Hold on. I gotta do it like T-Pain. Shout out Ray 10 with the 10-pack.
Is that all he does? Is that quick?
Yeah, it says that quick, and then he moves back on to whatever
I
the
guess
fuck he was
does
doing.
When we raid him, he does that.
Shout out what color?
What color?
All right.
Pleasure to all the newcomers tonight. Ray's gonna pleasure you.
with the fisting.
Oh, Yodakari didn't get one?
We still got 60 seconds.
Oh no. Well, Yodakari said the ads are over, so maybe he started early.
Well, fuck it. We'll go ahead for Yodakari because he was dope.
Oh. Well, who did those gift subs go to?
Well, if you just if you just buy 10, it'll give it to 10 random unsubscribed people.
I'd give shit to Leonard for not subscribing, but he's like 10, so you know, that's fine.
Oh, Ray didn't.
Like, I don't need to raid your piggy bank,
Direct it
bro.
to anybody in here. It's all people that are here. But still subs.
Jesus Christ.
Dice, when are you gonna make us a cool graphic like the Friday crew?
I did make a cool graphic. Look at the top. White collar reactions. Wild Wednesdays.
Is that a graphic?
That's a graphic. That's what I call a graphic.
Low Brian M. Laggy. I accidentally installed 4 different versions of Ableton.
If you want better graphics than that, you gotta.
What?
Oh damn, you are lagging, bro.
Who's lagging?
You.
Well, it's because the fucking subs.
Oh yeah, messes up our shit.
No more subs, everybody. Stop giving us money. You're making it go slow. All right.
All right.
Now take back your money.
Now that the subs are over, I can move on with the show. and it's Nikki's favorite part of the show.
Ooh.
It's time for That's So Raymond?
It's not only time for That's So Raymond, it's time for the Poors.
Poors.
That's right. You bum, no money having, broke boy bastards who haven't subscribed, haven't tipped us, and haven't boosted the server. We love you. It's time for us to listen to your music.
We understand. That
we don't understand shit.
Not be able to
afford nothing.
Or we're not at the top of your priorities, so that's why you're not at the top of ours.
How do you have a phone and you can't afford a $5 sub? Phones are like $1,000. How do you have a computer and you can't get a sub?
I don't. D-Mark doesn't have a computer and he has a sub, so
he got a phone. He got BandLab.
I said he has a sub, but he don't have a computer.
Yeah, look at D-Mar. D-Mar don't even have a computer. He's sub. What's up with y'all, bitches? All right, love you. Yeah, you guys make the show what it is. You are the people who give us the most content, so we're here for y'all. We're about to listen. What's up first? S. Oh, fucking streamer mode. Turn that shit off, Discord. All right, next up is Sights.
Sights.
This is
Story of a girl.
Huh?
Who cried a river and down the whole world.
Yeah, she knew. She looks so sad in photographs.
I absolutely love her.
Yo. I said this is the poor segment, not the white people segment. Calm the fuck down.
You just rubbed some mayo on that bread and just slapped it down, baby.
Right down, only cheese.
I feel like mayo and raisins have been sprinkled all over the show right now, and I hate it.
Raisins?
Yeah. Why did you say raisins like a country Canadian? Raisins?
Country Canadian.
Country Canadian.
You never talked to a country Canadian?
I am a country Canadian.
Oh.
All right, next up, first in the regular queue, Scott Vibes, Mr. Worldwide. Is this featuring Pitbull?
This is Sights?
Yes, this is Sights.
Oh. Cool.
All right, well, it's time for Mr. Worldwide.
Why?
Money on my mind, bitches on my tip. I can't trip over no hoe. Lead it to the sip, it's the hoes worldwide. And my bitch right out the shot at alley-oop to the guys. Can't leave my voice behind. Staying live, hanging on this paper, watching numbers multiply. Haters in the grave, I think these niggas really die. Spending all these bitches, rubber bitch be looking time. Your pockets feel like Now they sorry, that's the I'ma make it lay down, make it bend down, take the L. Around her body with the chop, she got this gas, she's filling my lungs. And she bad, I'm letting her fuck. Get that Henny, bitch, we get drunk. I fucking her friend, sharing a love. Packing them all like I pack my runs. Don't get too close, they stop breathing. This shit not COVID, but need my 6 feet. I need a mask, bitch, I breathe heat. I be loud, bitch, have a mosh pit. On them drugs, feeling toxic. Tell me what's the word, try to see his option. Boss, big bang, got me feeling like a pirate. Conquering that pie. Time feeling numb. I stand low for that green, dancing blind. Fit too clean, tell the song, bitch, I'm pine. I don't do a thing, she just know to get in line. Making all this paper, multiply. Never ever owe, see you later to the game. Why you niggas dead? Yeah, some haters, look at time. Your pockets fall like Icarus, my panties better fly. Too quick for 'em. Don't let this switch I been on. She wanna see me as pick phone. They like a Flintstones, big bone. You let her touch it, but they tiptoes. I'm hanging with Ben, yeah, that's big bro. So out of this world, we on sick mode. This a world wide of my info.
Okay.
Oh, you want to kick us off, Nikki?
I can. So, like, bro, I'm a little confused. I feel like this was recorded peaked and then like mixed so that it wasn't peaked, which the vocals were still then distorted, but then post mixed like a second time to make it like almost a muted rock sound, or it's just like or retuned after the mix or something like that. There's just something where it's like it sounds peaked and it sounds like you have a really good tone and a cadence and you're on beat and everything. I'm confused because the mix, it's not very pleasing sonically, I guess you'd say. It's almost like a rap rock, which I understand that, and that's why I started looking at your hashtags. But it just seems like it's distorted, so it makes your vocals a little bit unenjoyable, but it's not. So that's why I'm a little confused at what was done with the mix.
So for me, I liked the voice.
Okay.
I liked the rap. I mean, the guy clearly has talent in terms of like what he can do with his voice, right? He can sing. Sounds like he's got a good tone for rapping. The lyrics weren't necessarily there, but you know, for this type of a song, I don't think they have to be. For me, I just hated the beat. Like I think if you had any other beat, this could have been pretty cool. Or at least, you know, I would have been bobbing along with it. For me, like it was just the same kind of Killer Instinct heavy metal guitar riff over and over and over again. I don't hate rap rock. I just think that it was kind of a weird mix the way you did it, trying to do kind of poppy, you know, 2023 auto-tune rap over like, you know, a Killer Instinct loading screen riff.
Were you any good at Killer Instinct?
I wasn't. I played a lot. I jammed a lot of the buttons. You know, so I was mashing buttons with the best of them, but I didn't know any of the like special moves. You know.
Gotcha. I didn't mind this from an overall perspective. Question is, what kind of microphone do you have? Because I'm leaning towards what Nikki said. I didn't like how the vocals sounded. I like how you did your vocals. Rode NT1. Yeah, I don't like either whatever you did in your recording process or whatever you did in the mix process. I would rather the vocals been clear and then maybe add some slight distortion in different parts than distort it throughout and kind of bouncing the effects around on it. I would almost fuck with it more if it was just straight up clear on top of the beat rather than the distortion.
Same. It just, the distortion really threw it off for me because it sounded like, and that's what I was trying to like listen through it. I'm sure you probably saw my face. I was like trying to understand. It sounded like it like got ran through a mixer like 3 times, you know. I was like just to squash some peak vocals or something. So it was just, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have my Pro Tools up or Low Brian Gons. What is that one guitar thing Is it just called Distortion? There's one effect. That's what it sounds like. You ran your vocals through and made me sad. But outside of that, I like your style. The only other thing that I would maybe nitpick on is the outro. I mean, is kind of just very abrupt, and I think maybe in this case it would have been more beneficial to let the beat play out a little bit more rather than just kind of like stop it dead in its tracks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but maybe different beat, but also, yeah, whatever beat you use, 4 bars at the end, you know, let the audio, you know, fade out for sure.
I think
wild.
the beat was okay. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe like you said, a little bit more variety, and maybe I think just stylistically with the mixing makes it feel worse than it really was. Perhaps, I don't know.
I think so.
All right, next up is P Cash.
Cash.
Friday regular dropping in on the Wednesday show. This one's called Inspired.
Nikey, what the fuck you did that shit again? Fuck. I don't care. He seen a cold body. That shit is crazy. I trust nobody. That shit don't fit me. I pop out with my own bottle. You cannot change me. No, you cannot clone me. No, you cannot beat me. I hope they never come this way. Pull up, leave them 6 feet down. And they gon' ride the wave, so I gotta change it around. Waking up the day, God, can you guide me around? But it's the only way. No, I gotta change it around. Get back, Brody better sit back, no. Save that, no, I gotta keep that, whoa. Tryna settle down, I don't need that, no. Sit back, yeah, I gotta sit back. See, I was acting dumb, wasn't listening. And I was fucking up, wasn't thinking clear. Too busy rolling with the wrong crowd up in the darkness. I was in the store all night, a nigga starving. Let me know the issue, let me know the cause. Let me know the problem, nigga, pull up what you want. Lower down our volume, nigga, you ain't not a threat. No, we keep it chopping, nigga, aiming for your neck. And we rockin' that for sure. Stay up on that Como. When I'm on alone, I'ma be okay. And for sure, you don't ever know who gon' ride for you, so I only trust myself. Cause when it's lights out, that's what happens when nobody come around. And when you put down, that's what happens when you see the love around. And I will never back down, what the fuck you thought? I done see so many people really lose it all. I done see so many people hit rock bottom. I done see so many people they ain't make it far. Tryna live a good life and shoot up like a star. Man, this shit just like a movie, gotta play my part. Stick and move, you gotta do it or you gon' get sparred. You know I'm moving smart. That shit is crazy. I trust nobody. That shit don't fit me. I pop out with my own bottle. You cannot change me. No, you cannot clone me. No, you cannot beat me. I hope they never come this way. Pull up, leave them 6 feet down. And they gon' ride the wave, so I gotta change it around. Waking up the day, God, can you guide me around? But it's the only way. No, I gotta change it around.
All right, that was P Cash with his track called Inspired. Before we review that, I see some chit chat going back and forth. Now, I have seen this before where somebody has paid for somebody else's skip only to be highly disappointed. So, Kari, be careful. maybe get your own preview before you pay for that tip. But hey, up to you. All right, P Cash. So P Cash, another talented person who drops off songs frequently, and I would say, you know, in comparison to like the Jacobs, the Passives, the Timothy Lambs, P Cash brings another element where he actually has similar sound to what people would deem as like radio music. However, I think he does still put his own personal elements to where it doesn't sound completely like baked out of the cookie cutter oven. I've heard this before type stuff. So if you pick up on some of the things that he says, it definitely sounds personal and unique to him, as opposed to, you know, I just got paid, I'm getting bitches, I'm getting money. Like he makes music that feels authentic to him. So I respect that he has a new, younger sound, but still does it in an authentic manner.
Yeah, I would completely agree. I think this is what I try to tell the people that submit that have, a good vocal tone that kind of are tapping into that new sound, but they just say the same shit week after week, month after month, year after year, never actually growing. Like, I think this is the next step. You can still do this type of music, but just be authentic about it, right? And I think it goes back to what we always say, which is details, right? Like, you can paint a picture with your words, and if you're not doing that, then what the fuck are you making music for? You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. If you're not telling a story, if you're not making people feel you through what you're trying to say, what's the purpose? You know what I mean? I like this a lot. I think it was cool. Just personally, I have nothing bad to say or nothing to suggest. I think solid track. Good job.
Yeah. I mean, I've always said, like, even if something isn't my avenue of what I normally enjoy, I can still appreciate the quality. And he's always been consistent and dope, so I respect it. And I'm guessing Nikki is looking for her cat somewhere on the patio, as it is trying to lick its disgustingly smelly abscess on its back somewhere. Oh, you guys missed the pre-show. Nikki told us about her sickly cat with smelly puss dripping out of its back.
Smelly puss. Got a smelly pussy back.
Yeah.
On that puss.
The pussy has a smelly puss drippage from its back, and she's out tending to the cat. So lots of cat puns there. Do with that what you will.
And that smelly cat's pussy is exactly what you should expect to hear from Cody Nash on Sunday morning. Fuck that guy.
How many rounds do you think you're going to take against Cody Nash? Be honest.
If I'm going to be honest.
What's going to be the score out of 10?
I think it's going to be real close. If I,
close
take off,
we're talking like 5-5, 6-4, 7-3.
I think it's going to be 6-4, and I don't know which one's going to be the 6 and which one's going to be the 4.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Here's the issue, right? Nash has literally like 1,000 songs. A lot of them very good. I've recorded maybe 15 songs in the last 2 years. So I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, here's these 10. I've got more on the way, but yeah, I am very lazy rapper, you could say.
You're a lazy rapper, but you feel like you're in a position to critique all these wonderful people who have submitted to us.
Well, they can find out themselves. Am I worthy of submitting my opinions for the approval of the Midnight Society?
What if our audience next Wednesday drops down to just 3, 4 people? That would be horrible.
I feel like people just want to see other people's faces as their music goes, no matter how qualified they are. I've seen other people's review shows. Like, at least we actually do this shit.
Yeah. I don't like seeing people's reaction. Disgusts me.
Fair.
Yeah. All right. Well, while Nikki's dealing with her pussy, we'll move on to the next up. Kari has tipped on behalf of... Oh, there she is.
What the fuck?
Came back just in time.
All I hear is pussy. My cat has an abscess, y'all.
How's your cat?
We told them.
It was a little oozy. Sorry, but it was, so I just tried to wipe it off. She's just an asshole, and she won't let me get that close to it, but it's good that it's draining, and she doesn't have a fever, but I still think that I have to take her into the vet.
Yeah, did you clean it off in the way of the cat?
I tried to, and I tried to shave her. Oh, not licking it. That's disgusting. That shit smells foul as fuck, whatever's coming out of her.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Glad Charlie is doing well. Finding Normal, yes, you are next because Kari has been gracious enough to tip on your behalf.
I'm real nervous about this one, Kari. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, Kari. I think what does this happen like 2 or 3 times before, and every time it's been horrible, a horrible experience for the person tipping.
Homie said, "Holy smokers!"
Oh,
so nervous.
All right, Finding Normal. We're about to listen to your track called Presence. Thank Yodi Kari. If it's Dookie, you know, hopefully you. Here we go.
Lord knows, Lord willing, we could come up in the game and make a killing, understand? More melanin than essence, 5'10", but I guarantee you for my presence.
Is this just a beat?
Lord knows, Lord willing, we could come up in the game and make a killing, understand? More melanin.
I'm gonna pause it real quick. Finding Normal, you got to give us a little bit of more background. Like, is this just a beat with a hook on it? Like, what should we be looking forward to for the remainder of this 3 minutes and 20 seconds that we've already endured 1 minute and 20 seconds of? It's EDM tune. Just be open to it. All right, we're gonna be open.
I don't know. I feel like it's more of a statement.
Wait. Yeah, we'll wait till we're done. Yeah.
I just want to make sure because people are getting confused in the chat, so I just want to set expectations correctly, so people aren't confused as fuck. We'll be open as Nikki's cat's pussy.
In essence, 5'10", but I guarantee you for my presence. Lord knows, Lord willing. Lord knows, Lord willing, we could come up in the game and make a killing, understand? I guarantee you for my Lord knows, Lord willing, we could come up in the game and make a killing, understand? More melanin than essence, 5'10", but I guarantee you for my presence. Lord knows, Lord willing, we could come up in the game and make a killing, understand? I guarantee you for my Lord knows, Lord willing, we could come up in the game and make a killing, understand? Yeah. I guarantee you for my presence. Lord knows, Lord willing, we could come up in the game and make a killing, understand? Yeah. I guarantee you for my
Okay. Guess I'll let it finish.
Will you scroll down a little bit?
No,
No.
you didn't say please.
Por favor. Seems a little quiet over there.
Glad you can read, Nikki. All right, that was Finding Normal with what he claims to be he, she, they, them, an EDM beat called Presence. Does anybody want to go first? Let me open the floor up first.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually really liked it. So shout out to Finding Normal. Cardi, $5. You got your $5 worth of 4 minute and 44 song. 4 minutes, 44 second song. Really squeezed every cent out of that one for you. Here's the deal. It helped when you kind of gave us some context of how to process this, because when the rap came in and then just silence, you're like, what the fuck? Is he going to start up again? And then it came in again and you're like, oh, okay, now here's the verse. And then silence. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? I'm about to turn my table over. And it was frustrating to hear that sample throughout. Take it out. And it just kind of took too long to build into anything. I loved all of the drums. I loved the synths. I loved what you did. You just need to condense it. So this goes to song structure, right? You need to, instead of 4 minutes and 44 seconds, crunch that shit down to like maybe 3:25, right? And then make everything go faster. The intro, which kind of languished forever, took way too long to change into something else. And then when you did change it up, it wasn't enough of a change up to feel like enough departure from what has been already playing for, a minute and a half. So that would be my feedback. Is it's a great start. I like what you did. It's actually really cool. You just got to condense that shit and then take the samples out to like stop tricking our brains into thinking it's something it's not.
No, I'm not doing this. No, 3 minutes is too fucking long. A minute and a half of this shit and get it over with. Unless you're like playing at a nightclub, I don't need to sit here for 3 minutes hearing the same loop with that fucking vocal sample every 20 seconds. Get rid of the vocal sample because everybody thinks Biggie Smalls is about to come on and fucking stops for 10 seconds and he comes back. It's confusing as hell. I didn't like the weird fucking sounds towards the end. It hurt my soul. But the basis of what you had there, I can rock with. But I'm not an EDM guy, so don't take everything I say to heart. But yeah, 4 minutes, 44 seconds was way too long to present this idea from a sit down listening audience perspective. And even just like 3 minutes of it, I would, if I didn't have thousands of dollars worth of stuff here, I'd pick my mouse up and hurl it at one of these TVs. Good stuff though.
I'd hurl it at one of these TVs. Good stuff.
That's what you get from our award show.
Wild. I actually I thought that this was, even from the beginning when it paused out, I looked at the chat and started laughing because I've heard different tracks like this. It's always confusing a little bit at first, but if the other things you're not doing in the beat aren't compelling, then that's when people normally turn it. I thought that I liked how you use the different objects and stuff throughout the beat, different guns, whatever, clashes, bangs, booms, all of that to kind of build the beat where it was its own line of the beat. And that kind of what carried this for me. It kind of made it like a industrial electro dance track. I definitely agree. Am I freezing? Because everybody's not moving. Okay. No. Sorry. I was oh shit. How long have I been talking like this? I definitely agree with D-Bird. A little bit faster. I would keep people's presence a little more present for your present. But I did enjoy it. It was different. It felt like a statement piece to me a lot, more than an EDM beat even. You know, you did have some synths and stuff in there, but it was mostly like industrial type sounds and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely like where it's going.
All right. Thank you, Finding Normal. Hope that you return with more actual EDM.
So yeah, we've got, I mean, a shit ton of producers here that if you're just getting started, hang around the Discord. They can tell you how to make this, you know, take it to the next step. I fucking can't. I can just tell you, crunch it and make it different. But they can actually give you some good advice. I think a P-Sol is already saying some shit in the chat by Denro, you know, Lowbrine. There's so many.
Ask Leonard on some guidance. He can be your mentor.
Leonard, mailbox spiders.
No, just Leonard. Just only message Leonard. Tell him I sent you and say, hey, Pair-A-Dyce said you owe him a huge solid and you will be my guiding beacon on the White Collar Rhymes Discord server. And don't accept any rebuttal of anything that he says. Just go with it and dive 200% into that and say, you owe it to Dice. Fuck you. Guide me. And let me know what happens too.
Then you have a very young mentor.
Yeah, hush, Nikey. Damn it. Don't rebuttal to me on mute. Come off mute if you got something to say. All right. When's the next ad? We still got 20 minutes. All right, we got 20 minutes to get through before the next ad. Next up is King Zig. King Zig, the loser, lost to Crit this last Sunday, but he's still pretty good. This one is called Lud Foe from his new EP, Home. Shout out to King Zig.
I can't stop cause I got way too much to say. Praise God cause I gotta see another day. Bank deposits of the money, man, it's a lovely thing. Shawty wanna get real dirty like the gutter drain. I thought we went through this the other day. You tried to play me so I had to go the other way. Said the car Adventure's black, but mine's the color gray. The cop said that it was dark so it was tough to say. See, I be from a different place that they don't know about. And it's a couple of these blocks you shouldn't go around. I keep my head on the swivel when it's going down. Making sure nobody behind me that's loading rounds. Cause they catch homies and I ain't gon' be another one. And no, I don't think the solution is another gun. Really, I'm a pacifist cause I'm a mother's son. But like my father, please don't wonder if I'm tough enough. Man, I went to private school, call me Pair-A-Dyce. Don't try to play me like a fool, I'll leave a doctor shot. I never did it cause it's cool, I want my pocket stocked. Everything that you assume, it's just gotta stop. I sit dolo, I don't even pick the phone up. Grab the pen and the pad and I roll up. I skateboard, granddad told me grow up. I'm the nigga in the family that they don't trust. And I don't blame him, I just ask him to forgive me. Spit my best bars trying to put you in a Bentley. Giving everybody all my love if you miss me. And I can't settle down with nothing less than a 10G. I get around the streets real fast like a 10 speed. It ain't many people these days that really get me. Real fine girl and I think that she a hippie. I'm trying to put my hands in the same place her hips be. Man, I don't think that they like where we took it. So much on me, if the cops behind me, I'ma book it. They gon' still try to lock me up on some crook shit. And try to give me speeches, they must think that I'm a hood kid. And even if I was, what's the difference? I'm not worried about it cause most people are against it. Try to make us new slaves, no I ain't with it. They try to tell me about it but they wheels only spinning. I live in Indiana where it's tough, bro. Can't believe that this many times I've been in cuffs, bro. But I still got the fans going nuts, so gotta go hard, no ifs, ands, or buts, bro. What I went through wasn't cool, it took gusto. Getting back and getting on your job is a must, bro. I be bringing hits out the booth by the truckload. Kill this whole track, no hooks like I'm Ludlow.
All right, that was King Zig with his track called Lud Foe. I don't see Zig in the chat, so hopefully he watches this after the fact. Zig, here's my word of advice. we've kind of alluded to this when you were in your square up match on Sunday, but you can rap your ass off. However, there's some sort of dynamic that you're missing, and I think it's just a matter of experience. Even though I think you said you've been doing this for like 8 years or whatever, it's just missing that. You got to get out of the mode of just fucking rapping, like just. And I can appreciate this track is no hooks or whatever, but like stylistically, just bar after bar after bar after bar after bar. There's got to be some sort of variety in your delivery or something that makes it a little bit more appealing than just rapping your ass off. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of people who can rap their ass off, but there's a way to deliver it that makes people kind of connect with it. And I feel like that's maybe that one element that you're not picking up on is like changing how you approach things mid-verse to appeal a little bit more. So while you're dope at what you do, I would like you to just stop rapping the same way you rap all throughout the whole fucking verse. Like switch it up a little bit more.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. You know, kind of have fun with it. Try out a different delivery. Just switch it up, right?
Yeah.
Some flow switches. Yeah. I think there's definitely a lot of talent there. I think to Dice's point, you know, there's definitely some parts where it could be improved. I think that, you know, lyrically, since it was just all, you know, let's bar out, I was wanting a little bit more. With this beat, you kind of have to bring it. Because it's just kind of like, I'm going to cipher, I'm going to bar out, and, you know, you rhymed bro 3 times out of the 4-bar stanza. Other than that, I hated the beat. I think that was probably my biggest detractor was the beat itself. Like, you did fine, but like the beat was so repetitive and I hated it. If you increase the violin, turn that layer up, and then like take out the other dumb shit, could be okay.
Yeah, I hated the beat too. Thank you for reminding me. Beat trash.
I didn't hate the beat.
The beat was trash, Nikki.
Garbage.
Poo poo.
I didn't hate the beat.
Pussy.
I think that the entire song was loud. I think everything needs to come back a tad, but your dubs are a little bit high too. I didn't mind this as much as everybody else did. I definitely agree that there's certain spots where I feel like you need more emotional variety in your voice. Like I feel like you almost did it, but I can't tell if it's the punch-ins. Where it feels like you're talking to yourself, like that's what the song to me felt like. You were singing to yourself, like there was 2 of you. And it wasn't like it was pans in my ears though. It just seemed like you were throwing your voice on one of the punch-ins that you were doing, like one of the lines you were doing. And I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I definitely think that could have helped the track more than hurt if it was more of a variety that kind of led into the other one instead of the back and forth, because it made it sound really different in different spots. But yeah, I would definitely try to just put a little bit more behind your main vocal, because I feel like it's obviously in your like ad libs or your dubs and anything that you do, like I can hear it in the back, but I think that your main just needs to have a lot more variety in it, or a little more variety in it, to make it a lot better and come into one. But I feel like overall it was really loud, and I don't know if it was because it seems like there was different layers added at spots where maybe there shouldn't have been layers, where if you had that different emphasis, then it wouldn't have needed it.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Well, calm down.
What?
10 words or less. What do you think about the album cover?
This one?
Yeah.
Does that count as any words?
You're already using up like all your words so far. You're at like 4 more.
It looks like Michigan is home.
It looks like Michigan is home. All right, there's your feedback, Zig. Next time you do an album cover, it looks like Michigan is home.
If he added the S to the end.
Nope. You're over your limit. Get out of here.
Huron,
You're done.
Ontario,
Hush.
Michigan, Erie,
Cut.
Superior,
No.
the Great Lakes. He
All
is in
right.
the Great Lakes, though, state area.
Those lakes are not great, and
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
Mid lakes. Fucking
Don't
mid
come,
lakes.
don't come after my Great Lakes.
Them
white
lakes mid.
people claiming the lakes for themselves. Don't come after my Great
Our
Lakes.
Great Lakes up
Make
here.
the
But
lakes great
they're not
again.
yours. They're not birds.
I didn't say
I'm
they
the
were
only
mine.
person on the Great Lakes up here. So right now,
You sound
they're
just like your family did
too.
when they came over in Plymouth and said, "Hey, Native Americans, this is our land now. Take some smallpox."
What does this blanket smell like?
God.
All right.
Says Nikki's family.
Shout out Nikki's family.
Shout out Nikki's family.
Yeah,
Mostly
the
her sisters.
Winslow White family.
Jesus.
It's bad.
Even in the title. It's even in their name.
Literally, it's
Winslow Whites.
We are jumping back to the priority queue because we've had some additions.
generational karma.
What's the karma looking like for you this year, Nikki?
Yeah, shout out to my sister Crystal. It's happy birthday tomorrow. But
Oh, happy birthday.
Shout out
Thank you.
Peaches.
Crystal.
I had flowers delivered.
My favorite unicorn.
What did you say? I'm sorry. I totally saw me.
I said my favorite unicorn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Unicorns do exist. Their name's Crystal.
All right, you guys. All right. Looks like we're getting a flood of priority people in. So let me jump back to these precious souls who have given us lots of coins that we appreciate. First up is Curb, aka Haza. This is called Mind Racing.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
We're always open for tips.
Go and say goodbye to everything. Leave it in the past with me. And I'm knocking at the gates, just let me in. I don't wanna feel empty. Yeah, my mind's racing. Try the bottle, now my heart already slow pacing. I'm in my head, so that's why I'm getting high, baby. So high to the point that my mind's spacing. Yeah, my mind's spacing. I'm on my spaceship. Well, I ain't, but my head's on some spaceship. Blocking out all them people on that fake shit. On my phone, yeah, they chilling on that hate shit. And I hate it. Running out the problems, I'm like, let's go. Stacking all my demons down, like, let go. Red drum like Rudolph with his red nose. Drugs, playing games, no Nintendo. Off the endo, smoking out the window. With a vodka, I've been on a drink hole. I'll be stuck in the middle on some limbo. Shadows watching in the mirror till I quit, whoa. Yeah, my mind's racing. Try the bottle, now my heart already slow pacing. I'm in my head, so that's why I'm getting high, baby. So high to the point that my mind's spacing. Yeah, my mind's spacing. I'm on my spaceship. Well, I ain't, but my head's on some spaceship. Blocking out all them people on that fake shit. On my phone, yeah, they chilling on that hate shit. And I hate it. Now it's off the vibes. Now I move to the dance. Getting high so I don't land. Doing everything that I can. Till I don't feel nothing anymore. I got issues, all I want is more. No stopping till I'm dropping to the floor. I've been tripping here and knocking at my door. And all my problems, they go on and on and on. Most days I don't know where I belong. I just wish that my demons got along. Only time that I share is in my songs. Gotta say goodbye to everything. Leave it in the past with me. And I'm knocking at the gates, just let me in. I don't wanna feel empty.
That was Hazza Mind Racing. I had to type a quick message on our Discord, and Bird, you missed it when Hazza appeared last week, but I wanted him to do a track with MCD, so I had to put a reminder in the lounge that if those two do not collaborate and make some very British sweet sounds, I will ban both of them, and just putting threats out there to make it happen, because that's what I do. But yeah, I love this. This was dope to me. The only thing that I would ask you to do differently on this is add another layer to the hook. But outside of that, I liked how you approached it. I like the style. I like the swag. I like what you do. I'm 2 tracks in, and I'm loving your music so far. So you're 2 for 2 with me.
Ooh, been a freaking 1,000. I actually enjoy this too. I feel like there was some parts of it where it's about 3/4 of the way in that hook there, like that. I feel like the tune was a little bit too high on, where it made you sound a little bit more robotic. Because, like, I mean, I think I said the same thing last week too. Is that, you know, I hear like your different like humanity in your voice, and I do enjoy that. I like to hear you. I like to hear like the grit, and I can definitely hear that. But I do like the way that you sing too. It's probably just your accent. Love me some British boys. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed this. I think that, oh, and then the snare was a little bit loud for me. Maybe turn that snare down.
Yeah. Real cool, bruv. Crikey. Dingo ate my baby.
The offensive shit.
A stingray is just nature's pussy. Other than
I can't even.
I don't know. Back to the music. It was cool, man. This is my first time hearing you. Real vibey, real chill. I like your voice. I think Dice hit it on the head with my suggestion would be to make the doubles on the chorus stand out a little bit more. Fun listen. I will say that, like, lyrically, if you listen too hard, it will make your brain leak out of your ears a little bit. I think that, if I was to suggest anything, up in the pen game could make you hit that next level. I think you're fine where you're at. I'd love to see what else could be possible.
Use less clever lyrics, and I will love it more.
I know. Dice is like, dumb it down as much as you can. Like, literally make sure that you have somebody hit you over the head with a club and then try to write a song. That will speak to Dice's heart.
I want you to rap almost to the level of Mike Jones and then stop right just above it, and then I will love it.
It's fine for what it is. It was a cool vibe. I think you could be fucking God tier if you had better lyrics.
Get God out of here.
Wow, you heard it here first, folks. Sacrilege.
Hey, man, we've already talked about leaking cat pussy, so.
Yeah, we did.
It's not. It's on her back.
Yeah, her back pussy.
All right. Mr. Roshan just gave us a tip. Curb, I expect to see more from you, and I expect a collaboration with MCD, or I will have to get a passport myself and fly to the United Kingdom, get a map, figure out the British Isles, even though I know that's not the same thing, and locate both of you gentlemen in order to make it happen personally, in which case I'll probably lose my job, become unemployed, and one of you will have to home me. So please avoid all of this.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Store him in a crumpet. Buckingham Palace, hide in one of the guard hats.
Why do they still wear those fuzzy hats?
I don't know. I'd wear one if I had one.
Why do you still celebrate Christmas? It's tradition.
Because all the white people around me do.
You celebrate holidays just because whites do? That's
Yeah.
real weird.
They let me
Real
know.
weird.
They let me know when I can relax. Otherwise, I have to earn my paycheck.
Hey, Pair-A-Dyce, ain't gonna bug you today, homie.
That's right. If they're shooting fireworks, I'm shooting fireworks. If they're barbecuing, I'm barbecuing. I follow them.
Fair.
All right. Next up, Roshan just tipped. This one's called Lock and Loaded.
Lock and loaded.
So that very Caucasian. I appreciate that.
Yeah, brother.
Oh, Hulk Hogan came out.
I know, right? What are you gonna do? I was Hulk Hogan for Halloween one year. It's a bitch to have a mustache and a beard.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Shit gets in it. Like, you cannot eat a chili dog.
What?
Oh my god, this fucking album cover. Dice, do you love it? Because I love it.
I like it. I was gonna ask Roshan, are you related to Zion Williamson? Because you are like the mini version of him from this picture that I see down here. Let me know. Here's Lock and Loaded.
I'm lock and loaded. This one to my tumble. 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 Chit-cha. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to do the bleh sound effect. I can't do it. I'm locked and loaded, ready for the fight. My guns are blasted, gonna take a flight. I'm the one they fear, I'm the one they dread. I'll take them down, leave them from dead. I'm locked and loaded, I'm on the move. Gonna take the world, gonna prove I'm the one they need, the one they see. Locked and loaded, I'm at the peak. I'm locked and loaded, I'm locked and loaded. I'm locked and loaded, on that gun explosion. I'm locked and loaded, I'm locked and loaded. I'm locked and loaded, on that gun explosion. I'm the king of NC, the lord of war. My bullets fly, gonna settle the score. I'm the one they hate, the one they envy. 20 bullets in my Glock, shit, I'm always ready. I'm the master of my fate, the captain of my soul. My guns are loaded, gonna take control. I'm the one they trust, the one they follow. Love staying strapped, I'll never be hollow. They call me the gunner, you fat like gunner, shaking the streets like a thunder. I got the skills where I'm shooting the crib. I'm a cool MC with crazy ad-libs. My niggas terrifier when I come around. I'm aiming to the sky and my heart is a pound. For second place, I'm shooting from the top with a rubber side. Ain't go stop. I'm locked and loaded, ready for the fight. My guns are blasted, gonna take a flight. I'm the one they fear, I'm the one they dread. I'll take them down, leave them from dead. I'm locked and loaded, I'm on the move. Gonna take the world, gonna prove I'm the one they need, the one they see. Locked and loaded, I'm at the peak. I'm locked and loaded, I'm locked and loaded. I'm locked and loaded, on that gun explosion. I'm locked and loaded, I'm locked and loaded. I'm locked and loaded, on that gun explosion. Strapping and running, I'm on the attack. Won't let anything hold my back with my slash straight, good in my mark. 9mm ready to impart, then anyone else I'll just turn it away. Got my mindset straight, won't let anything in. The target on my side, I'm filled in ball. My finger on the trigger, I'm in control. Black eyed peas, let's get it started. My passion's ill night, my heart's so grounded. I'm on the mission, no time to waste. Two beggars, Lucy's, let's make haste. I'm like a fucking bullet, shit to chew. My force is sharp, my aim is new. Welcome to my hood, take a look around. This road, fucking up your town. I won't be stopped, won't deny you a version. Fucking my American pie, CCB limit, ready to roam. My heart's on fire, I'm in control. God on my side is a part of my life. Gotta protect myself when I'm creeping every night. I'm locked and loaded, ready for the fight. My guns are blasted, gonna take a flight. I'm the one they fear, I'm the one they dread. I'll take them down, leave them from dead. I'm locked and loaded, I'm on the move. Gonna take the world, gonna prove I'm the one they need, the one they see. Locked and loaded, I'm at the peak. I'm locked and loaded, I'm locked and loaded. I'm locked and loaded, on that gun explosion. I'm locked and loaded, I'm locked and loaded. I'm locked and loaded, on that gun explosion.
Okay.
So here's my pledge to you.
Shut up. That was Roro with Lock and Loaded. May I go first?
Good.
First and foremost, the intro was very loud and unnecessary. Yeah, that was no, don't do that. Second off, this was the most proper gangster song that I've heard in a very long time, which almost made me bust out laughing when Ray Stans chimed in that he was quite enjoying this because it was right up his alley of proper pronunciation of nearly every word in the song. I don't like pronunciation. Man, you can rap. I'll give you that. You were on beat. You did your thing. I couldn't rock with the clear enunciation of everything throughout the duration of the song. It just killed the vibe for me. Not to say that you aren't who you say you are. I don't know. Just the tone didn't match the style of track, and I was visibly confused audibly.
Yeah. Roro, I got a question for you. Answer in the chat. How long have you been rapping for? I need to know because it was interesting to me. There were some times when he was going fast that I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Can kind of see some skill there. And then there's other times where he was like just completely miscalculated how many words needed to be on a line. Oh, God, he said he has an ad. Great. Well, I guess none of this will get to you till tomorrow. If you're going through 6 ads, one of the benefits of being a sub, I guess. Here's where I'm at with it. Is like, should I wait?
Hold on, let me see if I can skip this ad. No, it's already in progress.
Oh, damn. Well, I feel bad, but I need to know how many years he's been doing it. I would guess 2 or less. I think 2 or less. Because there was just so many times he said a word awkwardly where it's like NV. You're like, why are you saying it that way? No one says that way. No. And then like so many times where he dragged out the like word so long because he needed to hit that snare, and it just was never hitting the snare unless you dragged out the word. So there was definitely some awkward moments from like the way he said some of the words, as well as when on the flow when he wasn't going fast and trying to slow down a little bit more. It was like, yeah. So just keep working on your cadences, keep working on your flow. I think overall the tone of your voice and the beat didn't seem to match for me. It was fun to listen to, though.
No, it wasn't.
I had fun. Nikki?
Yeah, how many... Oh, shoot. I can't ask him.
I believe
he's off the...
Crit just gifted him a sub, so he's here now.
Oh. No, I don't think it kicks in right away.
Well, he's answering your question.
Anyways, because I was typing them. So anyways, I feel like you do have a lot of good like framework as a rapper. I was gonna see how long you've been rapping as well. I definitely feel like it might be on the newer end too, definitely longer than I have because it's way better than I rap. But I think that your tone and everything is good too. I definitely would like to see a change up in some of the cadences as well. I did like the thing in the beginning. It made me laugh. It kind of made me connect to want to listen a little bit more about the buzz. I'm like, I don't know how to make that sound effect. Just that little stuff is the things that I like because that makes me want to connect. But I feel like your mix was really, really like crisp or off. I don't know if you mix yourself or someone else mixes you, but I feel like they almost put too much clarity like on your vocal where it was almost creating like the sound that you would, I guess, DS. But even when there's not S's, just a lot of that layer of like popping and crackling almost or borderline. But there was also a lot going on at certain parts of the beat. And I feel like that needs to be turned back a little bit as well. I didn't hate it overall. I was jamming out to it. But I definitely see because it's something that I also do. The trying to hit the beat by dragging out a note a little bit longer and such. I definitely seen that too, which is more of a self-awareness thing for me as well. So we're gonna figure it out together. I don't know. Oh, still I frished it. You mixed it. Okay, your vocals seems like it's like too clear. I don't know what that's called. Like it's
Too
like
clear?
too, yeah, it's too much. It's like,
Clarity.
yeah, I guess that's not like a button. You're like, let me turn on the clarity. Like that's what I'm trying to.
Actually,
Unless there is that I don't know about.
actually, depending on the plugin,
Oh,
yes,
God.
there is a clarity button.
Yes, too bright. That's what I always forget what it's called.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll be posted.
yeah. You'll
Mark
be on
it for
YouTube.
yourself at about 2:15. And sorry, Dice. I'm gonna mute now.
Why?
Because I just always talk.
You can keep talking.
Bro, that's literally what we're here to do. Like, yeah.
It's just too much.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I'm trying to struggle with some guidance on where to go next. I want to hear something different that's not locked and loaded, I guess, before I pass judgment on you. I'm not a fan of this song, but I feel like you have potential. I just don't think this was a good introduction for me. That's kind of where I'm sitting with it. I don't feel like this is you. Not you, the person, but I don't feel like this is your style that you should stick to. So maybe you have some other styles that I would like to hear. That's kind of where I'm at. Fair enough. All right, whatever. All right, moving on. Next up in the other priority, looks like Yodikari has now subscribed. So I don't mind giving this another pass around the block since his first one was so good. This is called Untitled 01. Oh, we're going backwards in the playlist.
Pikachu!
Neighbors know our dirty laundry stuck in the days. I know you hate me, but you're stuck in your ways. You had me thinking that we had it made, but we went left, I bet my ass can relate. They tell me leave you, but I think that you're great. And if they step between us, they'll be catching a stray. But let's be honest, you've been hearing the same. Is that the reason you've been acting away? You've been missing like all week. We've been distant, we don't speak. I just wanna know how you view me, cause I need you, but do you need me? I know I'm tripping, but what are we? I try to fix it, but I don't think I view you like how you view me, cause I need you, but you don't need me. I love the sex, but I've been missing the days. If we at odds, then why we fucking the same? But please don't act like all this okay. You playing with my heart like a bass. Our arguments feel like a copy and paste, and I've been wondering if you'll just block me today. Sometimes I wish that we could change. It's better than just being replaced. You've been missing like all week. We've been distant, we don't speak. I just wanna know how you view me, cause I need you, but do you need me? I know I'm tripping, but what are we? I try to fix it, but I don't think I view you like how you view me, cause I need you, but you don't need me. They tell me leave you, but I think that you're great. But let's be honest, you've been hearing the same. between us, you get hit with a straight. Get in the way and you gon' be on the way.
All right, that was Yo Kari with Untitled 01. Nikki, how do you feel about your Detroit brethren?
Brethren. I am no longer in Metro Detroit.
Nikki, don't get into semantics.
Jesus Christ, Nikki.
But anyways, I thought that okay, so the other one, I feel like the mix was a lot better on your other song. Who I don't know who mixes for you, if you mix yourself. I gotta go through the Chad's pause. But I didn't mind it at all. Once again, I like your vocal tone. I like your cadence. I like your I like the rock style that you do. This alt like indie rock. I like it a lot. They're jams, they're bops, they're vibes. I think your mix is a little bit rough. From what I hear, it seems it's a little crunchy. Your vocal's a little bit too high, too present. Maybe it's the brightness. I don't know, but there's something that's like borderline crackly in this too. I would definitely work on the mix, but I enjoyed the song too. I thought that it was good bop. I really like your vocal tone. I think that you have a very unique style and way that you deliver and sing, and it's nice.
Yeah, like the guy has a good voice for sure. He's got a lot of talent. So it just kind of feels like nitpicking, right? Just because like he is so good.
Yeah.
But this one didn't hit me as hard as the other one. Pause. I think maybe the difference, the whole time I was like, why don't I like this as much? And I feel like maybe it just feels a little bit more generic, more poppy. Maybe that's what it is it just kind of feels like somebody, like anybody else could have written it. Whereas the first one did feel like a little bit more like, oh, this is new. This is, unique. So wasn't a bad song. It was actually pretty good. It's just maybe comparatively or maybe whatever, just more generic wise. I don't know. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10.
That feels very above generic, but okay.
Well, it's a C.
Why is a C a 70? Shouldn't a C be a 50?
Look,
why do we fail?
I didn't make the rules. I agree. When I got like a 5 out of 10, I was like, what the fuck, F?
Yeah.
Like that's still like a lot more points than it could have been. So
right.
You're saying the first half of these is an F?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Shout out to education. Make it make sense. Speaking of education, fast forward. No pauses here. Definitely not as erect on this one as we were on the first track that you presented us with. And I feel like the reason is slightly what Nikki was alluding to, but I feel like the vocals were too on top of the beat on this one. Usually with these style of tracks, like the vocals kind of blend in as an instrument with the guitars and the riffs. And I feel like you were just too on top of it to really make it like blend in the ears. So rather than it kind of like all meshing together, it's like, okay, well, we hear the vocals sitting on top, and then you're trying to like fight with your brain mentally to also digest what's going on in the background with the vocals. So I feel like the mix is probably the only thing that held you back on this one, just because you're too on top of it. Whereas with the other one, you were slightly under it, but it made it work a little bit better in your favor. So I don't know if this is necessarily as generic as Bird says it. I mean, he gave it a 77.5 out of 10. So, I mean, you're still up there in the ranking. You definitely have your good style and cadence about you. So I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I think it's just more so finding that balance in the mix on the different styles that you choose.
Him and Jacob on a track. Jacob's been trying like that sing rap rock recently. Where has he been?
Who are you talking to, Nikki?
You.
Oh, me? I don't. He's been Jacobing.
Hmm.
All right. But yeah, you got the juice, you got the sauce, so keep them coming. I would love to hear more of your untitled album project or whatever it is that none of these tracks have a name from. So don't dismay. Keep pumping crack into our veins until we overdose. Allegedly. All right, next, Scott Vibes. Can't type for shit, but he can post a link, so that's good enough for me. This is called Control.
I'm on my own. On my own. I'm on my own. Please don't let me drown. They want control. They want control. They want control. Please don't take my soul. I can't be stopped, bitch, I'm on. Yeah, these niggas ghosts, yeah, they gone. Kill them dead, yeah, they in a tomb. Then I sit and meditate a tune. No, I got a tune for the shit I did. Yeah, I been that nigga, yeah, I been that kid. All these niggas sleep, let me flip the switch. They gon' have to stumble on the shit I did. Yeah, they talk, but they never understand. Yeah, nigga really caught me in these bands. Yeah, I said what I said. Yeah, I put them in a motherfucking headlock. Yeah, I headlight this bitch. Yeah, my pan high. Yeah, you niggas gon' listen to my TED talk. I'm a baker, so I know to keep my bread light. Yeah, I give that bitch a 42 a headshot. Bitch, I already done hit you. Knew what it was. Go ahead, take a tissue. That's us in my blood. I'm sorry, it's that simple. Drippin' head to toe, bitch, I'm sweating, pockets limping. Why stop, I'm winning. I'm timeless, y'all got minutes. I'm bomb, Adam's glitching. They love to use my mention. How you want a throne with no bass in your tone? Watch these niggas up and while I'm aiming that they don't. On my own, on my own, on my own. On my own. Please don't let me down. They want control. They want control. Holding you close. They want control. He friend or he foe. Please don't take my soul. It's crazy what they do for a check that ain't real. It's pixels. I don't think they really get the picture. They victims. Bitch, I know I'm cold. I'm showing all the symptoms. Boy, I'm breaking codes. I just plug into the system. I don't wear a cape, but got wind when I walk. Yeah. If it ain't about guap, bitch, I don't wanna talk. These niggas hate to run, but they let her run their mouth. Then I need a guinea nigga, something to talk about. I do it better, yeah, you niggas just some feathers, he a lightweight. I'ma glue that brick to brick together, make a find it. All these niggas creepin' need a lesson, yeah, they demons. Running laps around these niggas, exercising hang with no weakness, tugging on their leash. Froze the whole ocean on my own, think I see these niggas down bad, I'ma be his 13th reason. Projection got his feelings on the screen, it's free admission. On my own, on my own, on my own. Please don't let me down. They want control. Take it by soul. They want control. They want your soul. They want control. They friend till they fall. Please don't take my soul.
All right, that was Scott Vibes with Control. Wait, did you comment on your own track, bro? The hell? Oh no, you're replying to somebody. Okay. I definitely like this one more than the other track that you did. Not that the other one was necessarily bad, but I thought this one was probably a better example of variety and better mixing overall. I would not even be mad if you even chopped it up and made the verses half as long. Because I feel like the longer the verses went on, kind of the more, what is the word, erratic that you became as far as your delivery. And I don't know. I felt like the first half of your verses was stronger than the second half. And I don't know whether that's maybe you kind of were just trying to stretch it out and fill in the gaps, but I wouldn't be mad if you had cut those shorter and just kind of like half verse hook, half verse even. I thought that would have even worked for this kind of track. But I definitely think this was better than the other one overall. Maybe just I see lots of chitter chatter about differences in the mixing and stuff. So, you know, just things that people would nitpick on from their perspective. So I'll leave it at what I've said so far.
Well, for me, we review everything here. So I love the camera lens that's in Earth. That's pretty cool. The name with 2 Z's, don't like. Put an S on it. Call it good. Picture looks like AI. Pretty cool picture. I'd say, yeah, that's a dope thing. Name, control. There's too many controls out there. Dislike. Now that I've covered every element of this, let's talk about the music. And also, yeah, I'm just kidding. Don't actually take any of that shit seriously. This part, though, I am serious. I liked it. I liked it a lot. This was really cool. I liked hearing your voice. I liked hearing the harmonies. I do kind of agree with Dice when it gets to the verses. It kind of feels a little long. I was kind of experiencing the same thing, and I couldn't even put a finger on it. Maybe it was just, there wasn't anything really standing out in the lyrics for me. But the actual hook and all the harmonies, that's what really drew me in, and that's what made me fall in love with it. So it's a really cool track. Maybe consider reworking some of the verses. The only other part I would mention is the sample in the background of the beat. Sometimes, like, I get it. Like, you're kind of doing like the Kanye using vocals as an instrument. It seemed to distract a little bit from your fire hook.
I had the same thing noted about the vocals in the background. I feel like there's parts where it complimented you and parts where it was competing with you, and you don't ever want to compete with anything in your own song. So I would definitely be a little bit more selective of where those samples are in the back. I think there was parts of your hook where it would have sounded okay at, and then there was parts where it wouldn't, or like in one of your flows, you were kind of doing those dramatic type pauses in between something there. It would sound good to be present in, but not competing with you. That was my main thing about this whole song, because I liked your flow, your delivery. I liked the tone of your voice, but I would definitely take out some of the back singings. And I feel like I was a little bit more opposite of Dice after that, like, broken up rhyme scheme that you had. Like, I liked it as it went on. I kind of like, because I was vibing to it already, but I kind of got more into it the more you went on. I feel like as more erratic your flow got, the more energy and emotion I felt coming out of it. So it made me connect with it a little bit more towards the end than the beginning. But that didn't happen until after those broken up. I think it was like 3/4 of the way through, maybe a little over half. But yeah, I definitely think that some of the backing vocals, even during your verses, was competing with you. So it was taking my attention away from your verse.
Nikki, you like when people come out?
If they want to.
It's got to be a mutual thing.
It's got to be consensual.
I feel you. All right. Well, that was it for the priority new joiners. So shout out to those folks. Jumping back over to the regular queue. Looks like we have Vampire Squared back again. What's up, Vampire?
Run better.
Let me ask you this, Vampire. What is your favorite vampire movie?
Ooh, that's a good one. I've got one, but I want to hear his.
What's yours, Bird?
Well, since we're waiting, Fright Night.
Fright Night?
You ever seen Fright Night? That shit's fucking fire.
Who's in it?
Colin Farrell.
I don't know. I don't know if I've seen
Well, no, I take it back. Queen of the Damned. All day. Aaliyah with her sexy ass. Yeah. What's up? Shout out Moss Graves. You know.
Nikki?
Interview with Vampire.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn, forgot about that.
Yeah, I love that one. It's just classic.
Lestat.
Dracula is pretty good
You
too.
love me
Straight
like
up Dracula.
Housing and shit, though.
Yeah.
Opposite end of it.
Here's a question. Okay, not to like totally derail us, but like, how how do you become a vampire versus just like get your entire body fucking drained? Same thing with like a zombie. You know, you get bitten and then you become one, but also they could just eat all of you. You know, like at what point do you just stop being a zombie?
Yeah, we've had this discussion before about zombies. I think vampire is a little bit different because I mean,
don't you have to drink their blood first?
Huh?
To become a vampire, you have to drink a vampire's blood and then they kill you.
What?
Wait, what? I think I misunderstood the question.
Well, no, I'm saying like, okay, so if a vampire just bites you, does that make you a vampire? Does it have to suck a certain amount of your blood? How much is too much?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they know. They tell by
Nikki,
your heart.
Nikki,
your heart pumping.
Wait. Nikki, do you know how vampires are made?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it.
You said you drink the vampire's blood.
Yeah, sorry, I watch True Blood and shit, like and Vampire Diaries and all.
True Blood stuff. I've seen 15 minutes of a True Blood episode, and it was the worst creation ever known to man.
Garbage.
What?
True Blood is like the OC mixed with Twilight.
Nikki, you are now hereby formally banned from ever discussing vampires ever again.
Whatever.
Only Bird and I can talk about vampires. You're ex-nayed from the conversation. You
know what's fucked up, Dice? While we were just bullshitting about vampires and waiting for Vampire's answer for his favorite vampire movie, Rose Throw tipped us $5.
Shout out Rose Throw.
Fucking shout out, man. He's like, next. We don't give a fuck. This isn't your podcast.
He's like, skip this conversation. $5.
I like Twilight and True Blood. Screw y'all.
Nikki, that is exactly why you're banned. All right, Rose Throw. Where did you post? There it is. I got it. All right. Well, because of the tip, we're gonna jump ahead to Rose Throw. We'll resume our vampire discussion at a later point, but
maybe on the podcast.
No, we're gonna do it tonight. Fuck that. I'm not gonna remember Sunday.
Yeah, maybe Vampire can tell us what his favorite fucking vampire movie is while we're waiting.
You expect me to withhold a topic until Sunday? No, not happening. All right, here's Rose Throw with Ribbit.
Rose Throw.
Oh, he's got a little
rope coat.
Is that a copyright symbol?
Hear Ribbit before?
Oh, you got the registered trademark. All right.
One.
I see you. Shout out.
Who would have thought?
Oh shit, this is
Shout out Freddie Oliver.
Feeling activated, feeling motivated. Neo cracked the code, just had to activate it. Made a tricks of the trade, keep me all a mode. Up to date, a different mode. The keys I'm on are new, up in another zone. Out the twilight, I'm zoned in, tunnel vision. Less adrenaline drifting away in my spirit. No bathhouses, but I'm cleaner than ever. Witness, allow your ears to listen. I know you hear it. Ribbits getting louder from the distance, way I'm leaping in it. Water choked in the pot, could've croaked, but I fired engines. So unreal, swirling, similar to pistons. Now the boy Detroit destroyed more than the Pistons. Who would've thought? The man who had it all, lost it all without his soul bar. But now we got it, ran out of options, had to dive in. Perfect timing, so now I get it poppin'. I got the drive to succeed and it's beyond measure. The whip wheel, wood grain with the beige leather. No ocean waves or water beams gon' make the seam sever. Or separate, no budget, finally got rid of my buckets. I ain't talking about the hats, I'm talking about the Buicks. Poor man's Cadillac, somebody super smashed the doors up, so I made them switch. My brothers love the others, man, my newest ultimate. Project Mac known to attack, brawl, I mainly fight for his friends. Became solid soon as Snake started shedding his skin. Laser focus, both eyes formed the vertical slits. A heat seeker with Nikita towards my targeted hits. Making hits while I get my diamond nickel and straight. Hold the gold in both palms, look at Nicolas Cage. Out the desert from them eagles, vultures, whatever you call them. Made a promise from the bottom, truth is, this rose is bound to blossom. Who would've thought? The man who had it all, lost it all without his soul bar. Devil couldn't pay me, hell of my baby. Feeling new lately, self-improving daily. Who would've thought? The man who had it all, lost it all without his soul bar. Yeah. Better artist on the way, better person on the way. After mistakes, look in my eyes, you gon' notice a change.
Right, that was Rose Throw with Ribbit, not to be confused with Toad, with Croak.
All right. Can I start? I'm gonna give a second of the night. Honorary double dab. Holy fuck! That was so good. This is the perfect song that's ever been songed. This is kind of like if you're in ancient times, right? You're building pyramids. Instead of having 10-year, 50-year, 1,000-year span where you're like moving blocks, this man has all the blocks. He snapped his fingers and then the fucking blocks just came together and suddenly it is a seventh wonder of the world. I love this. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me personally in my life, and I just had a really good year. Yeah, what else is have we heard this before? I feel like he's
Yes.
Yes.
Without the visuals.
Mm-hmm.
So really all we're talking about is the video. That part was all right. It fit the song. The song was great. I'll shout out your line about coulda croaked, that whole stanza, Pistons. There's a bunch of quotables throughout. If we're just talking about the video,
We're talking about everything.
You already know how I feel about the song. I just went from 6 to midnight, brother. As far as the video, it's kind of like today's placeholder video, right? Like it's kind of like guy standing by his car with like different angles of guys standing by his car. That seems to be what the videos are today. I don't
never
hate
stand
it.
by your car.
My little shitbird, nah. No
How do
way.
you get in your car then, buddy? You just float in that motherfucker?
I'm a
Yeah,
bird.
I saw
I'm a
him.
bird, bro. I keep the windows down and I just jump feet first.
Literally, I watched him do it.
This is why I can't have you two on the show at the same time by myself.
All right. Lyric visualizer. No, I respect it. I respect it for what it is. I needed to say something that wasn't like, overly positive. Because we're a review show and we gotta, leave you hanging. We gotta neg you a little bit. So yeah, good job, man. That is dope.
Yeah, that was really good. That's why it's like, hold on. I'm like, I feel like this is the one that we heard. And then I was waiting for the Detroit line. And I'm like, this is one, but it is still really good. I freaking love that song. I thought that it was like a little adventure that the video was. It was kind of like a little vlog adventure. It's like the videos I make, and so I didn't mind it at all either. It was day in the life of Rose Throw.
Yeah, this was cool. I feel like, I don't know, in some instances, having a visual kind of helps embrace what's being said on the track. Unless your name is Mimic, where I told him that I hate his visualizers because it makes me hate his songs twice as much. But when I was listening to him on the Square, I'm like, oh, he's not that bad. But I think in this case, the visualizer definitely helps, especially when you mention about your whole project being called Black Buick. It kind of gives people a little bit more perspective. Even if I don't give a fuck about whatever lyrics you're talking about, I'm like, oh, Buick, my man. First car was a Buick Riviera.
Mine too.
Buick,
Not a Riviera.
my man.
Buick though.
Yeah.
Regal.
Buick Riviera.
14 days.
1985. It had a touchscreen in it. They didn't have touchscreens in cars back in 1985, but mine damn sure did. Beep boop, bitch. All right.
Now you have a computer that shuts off your house lights. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Now I have a computer that can shoot a laser through your forehead 500,000 miles away.
Really?
Beep boop, beep boop, bitch.
Allegedly.
But no, this was definitely cool. I forgot who it was who was posting tracks, but he sounded like Big Sean. Was it Rose Throw? No, it had to be somebody else. It was somebody else that I told them that you sound like a more polished version of them. I can't remember who it was, but that said, you're dope. Would love to hear more from this project that you have. So please share some more, or just kind of jump through the Discord in the lounge and just kind of drop a track off every now and then. You don't have to necessarily wait for the review show to share music with your adoring fans here at White Collar Rhymes. So
literally slide in my DMs anytime you got a new song, brother. I will probably put it on my favorited playlist.
just give him 48 hours to respond. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, I don't actually look in there. I was like, you could. I won't respond.
Yeah, I'm like, I've slid into your DMs, but yeah, you have about a 48-hour turnaround time.
Yeah, definitely give him 48 hours to respond.
Unless it's like slide into his DMs at like 2:30, he might be in there.
Yeah, unless he's actively
morning.
messaging, don't expect him to respond. All right, but that was dope, Rose Throw. Shout out to you. Next up, we are going to get into, I believe, Freddie Oliver, who also tipped. So let me find that one. Oh. Huh. Freddie, if this is you in that picture, I must say, you are an adorable looking man.
We review everything on this show.
We're about to see Dice's type.
I was taken aback by your picture. Nice little summer sweater there in the nice little pose.
So whip, that's like the opposite of wop. Wet in penis.
What?
It's not wet ass
Work
pussy.
in progress.
Wet in penis.
It's a work in progress.
Yo, is that how you read your documents in the day job when somebody forwards you a work in progress?
Oh, that's adorable. You think I read documents in my day job? You think I can read?
To be honest, I found out what that was like a month ago. So.
Yeah, I was there for your revelation. Oh, that's what WHIP stands for?
It might have been like 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I'm gonna shut up now.
Wet in penis. Okay, all right. That's what kind of night we're on. All right, this is
wet in penis.
Hopefully this track lives up to the wet and penis moniker. Here is Freddie Oliver with Deja Vu.
I hate when I feel how I'm feeling right now. Hate when the sun sets down. I'm playing the game, 3 strikes and I'm out. Taking the bait like a mouse. Connecting a fist to a lip. Never understood how it goes so quick. A couple to the side, then your feet both slip. Off to the hounds, go fish. When you wake up, the silence is loud, and there's nobody left in the house. Yeah, I've seen it too often before. A slap in the face when I'm down on the floor. Ooh, that's deja vu. You know, it's nothing new. Ooh, that's deja vu. I know you've seen it too. I water the seed where the flower will bloom. I never could tell if it will. I write every song in a feverish mood. You think that my conscience is ill, but how many bullets you gotta have shot for the target you shooting is dead? And how many miles must you walk in my shoe to see gallons of blood that you spilled? Maybe it's 5, maybe it's too many. Maybe it's 2, maybe I'm not ready. Ask me at a time when I'm not so busy and I'm working all day. So tonight, well, maybe. Slow it down, take it easy now. Take it, slow it down. Take it easy now. Take it, ooh, that's deja vu. You know, it's nothing new. Ooh, that's deja vu. I know you've seen it too. There's a storm inside of my house. Ain't that shit strange? Not a drop of rain in my house. Ain't that shit strange? Losing my head in a cage. I'm finding this hard to survive in here, and the weather don't look so great. Got me looking like I'm twice my age, and feeling like a stone cold killer, a light coke dealer, a broke grave digger with a worn out liver, an 8-time sinner, old cat litter, a washed out river that'll probably die bitter. Slow it down, take it easy now. Take it, slow it down. Take it easy now. Take it, ooh, that's deja vu. You know, it's nothing new. Ooh, that's deja vu. I know, you've seen it too. There's a storm inside of my house. Ain't that shit strange? Now the drop of rain in my house. Ain't that shit strange?
All right, that was Freddie Oliver with Deja Vu. Wet in penis.
That make you wet in your penis, Dice?
Absolutely, it did. And here's why. So, as we've gone through other tracks and I've given feedback about mixing things up a tad bit and stuff, this is kind of what I'm alluding to, is where he has solid verses, but he doesn't just keep doing solid verses. He like changes how the mix sound. He changes how he flows. So like keeping the listener, you know, especially on that first listen, you know, if everything sounds the same all the way through, then it sounds like it's just a loop. But like on that first listen, when you don't expect something to happen and they make it happen, and then you don't expect the hook to be drastically different and sound smooth, like that's the kind of shit that kind of like catches people's attention. So Freddie Oliver, I think this was a dope track. I love it a lot. Stylistically, you remind me of another person who's come through the Discord recently called Melancholy. Like you guys have that like switch back and forth rap, sing shit down very good. And I would love to hear more from you. I think this is dope. I'm curious what you think you would need to tweak or refine on this, because I'm just curious. I like how it sounds as it is, so I'm wondering what the in progress is on this work.
Work. Nikki?
I also enjoyed this. I think you have a really nice flow. I like your delivery, your tone. Your vocals sound really good. It sounds like you're an effortless singer, which is nice. It sounds like you're actually probably a singer before a rapper, maybe. I don't know. You just had a very easygoing tone when you're singing, which makes it sound very effortless. I feel like you weren't too tuned, but I do feel like the Vox on the Take It Easy Now was a little bit distracting. Maybe pull that back just a little bit. That's the only note that I really have on this Wet and Penis progressing in work track. But yeah, I think that, you know, the Vox maybe were just a little heavy on the mix in those parts where it, you know, distorted a little bit. But also I was listening to your lyrical content around those parts. And it did, you know, you were talking about like the, you know, your mind and stuff. So I was wondering if it was an effect intently made to kind of enhance the lyrics about like, you know, muddy mind and stuff. So I wasn't quite sure the intent with that. But either way, still good.
Fuck that. Leave the Vox. Give me more Vox.
Vox it out. I Vox it out. Here's my only problem with it. Freddie just took all the women with this one. Save some for the rest of us, bro. Like, you can fucking sing, you can rap. Like, what can't this motherfucker do? Hanging out with a, you know, fucking old Navy fleece, just perfect beard ass motherfucker. Look, here's where we're at. It was great. It was a great song. It would have gotten a double dab from me. I'll give you a quick one. Because I agree with the vocals, or the Vox, if you will, the special effects. I think for me, I did like the switch ups. I liked exactly how you went from verse into smooth ass singing. The problem for me, it just felt a little overproduced when you were doing the vocal effects for kind of that underwater, like high sound. It felt a little unnecessary, but I also get it strategically pacing the song a little bit. For me, it's just, I didn't enjoy those parts as much as I enjoyed just the straight verses and singing. So maybe a little bit less on that, a little less frequently. Overall, loved it.
Now, fuck these guys, Freddie. Fuck these milks. Keep those Vox.
2-1, motherfucker. 2-1, motherfucker.
More Vox. I need the
2-1.
Vox.
2-1.
Leave a version for me with extra Vox, and then give them.
He did this an hour ago.
The light
Keep your Vox
Caucasian.
in a box.
No.
And then go wash your socks.
Drench
Vox.
me in Vox.
And I'll give you a box of rocks.
She literally will. Don't challenge her.
No, don't send the address. Do not put your address in the chat. We will send you a box of rocks.
I love rocks.
Followed by small mouse skulls.
Freddie, this was dope. Yeah, I can agree with you when you said that the highs and maybe a little bit highs in parts, but I still sonically I think it sounded dope where it stands right now. So I don't think you should tweak it too much, but definitely on the right track. Shout out to Jacob for tapping in with us. Jacob, when you get a chance, go into the regular queue and listen to Freddie Oliver's track that we have up here and show him some love. That shit was dope. Jacob would appreciate this. All right. I have a job to do, and I don't know what it is, but I think it's playing the next song. Oh yeah.
You're just now learning this?
Hey man, I am
3 hours into it.
I am slow and incompetent. People just perceive me to be smart.
No, you're
It
not.
must have been the backwards hat that really had us fooled.
Says one who has a backwards hat on.
I didn't claim to be competent. I'm not the host. I'm just the talent, baby.
I didn't even ask to be the host.
But you are. So, not all heroes wear fucking White Collar Rhymes merch. No, I take that back. All heroes wear White Collar Rhymes merch.
Yeah, they do.
Go check out our website, wstar.world. Pick yourself up some hot threads. Have people at the roller rink asking about you.
We're also on Amazon. But it's
Oh, yeah.
mostly Pair-A-Dyce stuff.
I need to put some gear on Amazon. I'll do that sometime this week. I don't know. All right, going back to Vampire.
Still hasn't answered what his favorite fucking vampire movie is. I think he's gone.
Maybe he's out.
He
sucking
retreated
blood.
to his. Yep.
But Nikki thinks that isn't how it works. She thinks you drink blood.
You drink the vampire's blood, and then they bite you. When they kill you, you come back to life because you have vampire's blood.
I don't think that's how it works, Nikki.
That is how it works.
That doesn't make any sense.
Then how do you
Zero
become a
sense.
vampire?
In literally
They suck you
everything,
dry.
they just fucking bite you and suck you. Bite, suck, fuck, and then come back is good luck.
Not every single.
Every single, it's the vampire biting you. No one's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I have some of your blood first? No one's ever done that. Hold up, Mr. Vampire. Give me some of that sweet vampire blood first.
Nikki, do you like a good comeback story?
I like a good cum story. Sorry.
This is a family show,
I'm
Nikki.
joking. It is.
Is it? Since when? I mean, I guess when Nikki's sisters join, it becomes a family show.
I guess.
All right, this is Vampire Aberrant.
Christopher and Vampire just crossed into another dimension, a dimension of sound from the dimension of sight here in the twilight.
I've surely seen demonic things. They follow me with altered screams. You gotta watch the fire in the light. It keeps you looking, burning a man to his life. This world questions my sanity, making my own fork in the road. Where will I go? But through the rust of the vanity, I can see that I'm not alone. We living on a motion breeze. The tides, the rise, the moon, the seas. Yes, we gotta watch the stars in the night. It just flies, the crash could be the end of our life. This world questions my sanity, making my own fork in the road. Where will I go? But through the rust of the vanity, I can see that I'm not
cause I'm so hot and I'm ready to turn this to a catastrophic mosh pit. Go wild and I'm off this. It's the turn of the tide, the blood in your eyes, fear in your cries. Stop, just listen, it's the end of the line. Let me hold them all back then. Drop, gotta get them all off then. God, show them how it's all done then. Pop, the kitchen get real hot, don't stop. I got the keys to the safe, it's locked. Me and Van finna bite like drop. Bodies dropping worldwide, one shot. The lights bright, stage right, let's rock.
This world questions my sanity, making my own fork in the road. Where will I go? Run through the rise of the vanity. I can see that I'm not alone. Wherever ends,
I'm all alone. Where will I go? Will I find my home? I'm stuck in the matrix zone.
wherever ends.
I'm not alone. Where will I go? Will I find my home? I'm stuck in the matrix zone.
All right, that was Vampire with Aberrant. Real quick, let me figure something out because I know the higher register is Vampire. Okay, that's what I wanted to figure out. That other rapper voice is Cristavallo. All right, so a lot of shit going on in this one. I feel like Vampire, your vocals should be a little bit louder. I feel like you were kind of drowned out in lots of parts. I thought the rapping was cool. Very different from your usual co-collaborator. Damn, I always forget his name. But the usual guy that you have, that you make music with, that raps with you. Different style, a different approach to the track. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with this one. Just as the mixing needs a little bit of tweaking so that I can hear your vocals a little bit more. But those dubs in the beginning, those little like ad libs, that was crazy. I would turn those way the fuck down. I think that's all.
I feel like, Deeper, do you want to go? I feel like you remind me of, and I think I've said this before, it's a very like Linkin Park style. For me, it reminded me of Crawling in My Skin. And I think that there were certain spots that definitely need to be adjusted, either tune-wise or mix-wise. The mix was rough. I think that the mix is a little crunchy, but this is also BandLab, as I talked about this earlier in the show. And I feel like there's parts that you're doing, what I get yelled at for doing by Dice. That you're singing in your talk voice more than your actual singing voice. Not in the hook part. I actually liked the hook part more, even though there was parts of it that were not in tune or in key, that were slightly off. Like I feel like Aberrant actually needs to be possibly re-recorded or just adjusted. I'm not sure what you guys are doing with the mix. The rap was nice, and I did like the overall feel of the song. I thought that it was a great bass, great starting voice or starting part. I'm not sure. I'm sure that you still have stuff to do on it. But I definitely think that you need to push more when you're singing your actual verse to get it out, because I feel like that's why you might not be keyed in every part of that, is because you're not pushing, so your voice isn't stable enough. So just that vocal control to really get there, instead of trying to rely on this talking voice that you do, because even like in like other artists they'll still push and stuff, but that's what I yelled at for doing. So I feel like I noticed that, but I did like your higher tone more, because I feel like you are pushing more obviously to hit those notes, but figuring out how to do that in your lower register while still using your diaphragm is the challenge. But yeah, the mix is a little bit crunchy, but other than that, I think that it was pretty nice listener overall.
Pretty
good.
Yeah, I mean, here's where I'm at. Yeah, I definitely see the Linkin Park influence. I think the rap was a little like staccato, a little robotic in the delivery. It stylistically works. Like I like that about Linkin Park, of like having the two styles kind of blended together. So I think continue doing that. I think the rapper just might need a little bit more practice, kind of, getting comfortable in his delivery and really, putting it out there in a way that's sort of believable and interesting to the listener. And similarly, I think this was more a problem with the mix than it was necessarily what you did as the singer. I did find myself liking the higher register more. It almost sounded like all the layers were the same volume, which was kind of clashing, to be honest. For me, it felt like it needed a better mix. It felt like just, the volume could be adjusted, and the lower register felt like it was off key in some parts, and maybe that was the mix, maybe it wasn't. But overall, I see what you were going for, and I think continue working on it. It's an okay track that could be very good.
Okay. Pretty good. All right. Thank you, Vampire, for dropping through as always. Next up is Strange Man. Are you okay?
Yeah, I thought I'd be.
All right. Strange Man. It's been around for a while. Hardly has posted anything for us to review in recent months, but he apparently has decided to resurface.
Who does?
Red.
Oh, Red. The reddest of all the reds.
Reddest of the gingers. He posted a video, but we can't do the video thing, so I've converted it to an MP3. He said this is a keyboard banger that he made yesterday. So
banger.
Here's Red.
This is Vampire.
Yeah. Open their butt.
I'm so glad that ended at 54 seconds because I hated it. Red, you need a metronome. Got off beat in the middle of it. The sounds were weird and soothing and strange, and I don't like that feeling. And the drums were basic Casio from the 90s keyboard drums. Do better, Red.
The keyboard he was using?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I didn't watch the video. I just converted it.
Nikki's like, can you give me some facts about this, please?
I don't operate in facts. I operate in...
I need facts and figures.
In pure...
No facts. My feelings beat your facts.
Yeah, I operate in pure ignorant responsive reactions. And my pure ignorance tells me this stinks. Red is banned from posting videos.
Aww.
I mean, it did kind of feel like, Baby gets his first piano, right? Where like, hey son, look what we got you. And they're like, oh, they like spend an hour in the room, like, Dad, can you check what I did? I would say that like there's a vibe to this that I really like. Like,
yeah, the vibe is flaccid.
The Damned, well, the drum,
flaccid.
Obviously, if we're looking at this like a beat, oh shit, hold on. Not great. Gotta go.
Okay, the chat made me laugh. It was scary as fuck. It's definitely like, I don't know. I just like have this music video in my brain to this, and it's like because you had Ronald McDonald as your picture for so long, and it's him like creeping around. But like, I mean, it's a creepy beat. It's a creepy type beat. It's a little bit slow for my liking, and I like really, really slow, like 59 BPM shit. I think this was like 22. But I definitely can see your vision with it. I don't hate it. It was just
What
very
vision? No,
It's spooky.
there's no vision here. He literally
It could
pressed
be.
he pressed loop on whatever sound kit that they had in
He
numbers
obviously had a
3 and
vision
2.
when he was hitting the buttons, so he had a feeling that he went with. I could see it. It is a very a spooky type beat.
Trash. Trash, Red.
Restraining order type beat. Maybe.
Giving you the honest
Ronald McDonald murderer type beat.
giving you the honest feedback you need. Never do that again.
Do whatever your heart desires with music, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody.
Do like the Simpsons episode on one of their first few Halloween specials where the girl rips out Bart's heart and throws it against the treehouse wall, and then it like slides down and oozes while it's still pumping. If this is your heart, respectfully.
Put this beat to that scene.
No,
that would probably work very well.
No. If this is in his heart, then literally do that. Shout out Red. Shout out lawyers. If you need a lawyer, contact Red. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. With his spooky type murderer beat as a lawyer.
All right. God dang it. This doesn't work for me. Whatever. SoundCloud. All right. Next is Demi the Kid. This is called LOML, which I'm assuming is Love of My Life. A lot of Negroes came through today.
Wait, we already listened to this before. Remember you guys commented on the little hands? Is this a new one?
I haven't heard it yet to tell you yes or no.
You have heard this and you hated it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, let me hate it again just for the shenanigans.
I feel like you did. You hate everything.
I don't hate everything. Just most things that are bad.
Hey, Ross, sauce it up.
No, I hate it already.
Girl, love is legendary. You're amazing. Please just tell me that you love me, that will satisfy me. My face that with you, yeah, I was happy when I get home. Yeah, I want beside me, I wish always be with you. Cause you're the love of my life. Love of my life, girl, you're the love of my life. Love of my life, girl, you're the love of my life. Love of my life, girl, you're the love of my life. Love of my life, the love of my life. She tell me what love is, and we do practice. Show me all the basic like we solve a matrix. She not like the other one, she got no backtrace. Like I never make me sad, she just like the molly. Yeah, she take away my pain, she take my sorrow. You had me shouting, yeah, I'm calling, yeah, I need you. She saved my life every day, she like my savior. And get off these demons, cause I know my shawty got my back. Yeah, my shawty got my back. My love for you is deeper than the Red Sea. Every time you do get, I'll be always call you. 1, 2, 3, then my shawty at my door. Yeah, love is legendary. You're amazing. Please just tell me that you love me, that will satisfy me. My face that with you, yeah, I was happy when I get home. Yeah, I want beside me, I wish always be with you. Cause you're the love of my life. Love of my life, yeah, you're the love of my life. Love of my life, yeah, you're the love of my life. Love of my life, yeah, you're the love of my life. Love of my life, the love of my life. Yeah, you're the love of my life. Yeah, you're the love of my life.
All right, that was Demi the Kid with Love of My Life. While Nikki flips through her notebook trying to remember if she's taken notes on this before, I'm going to say that we haven't heard this song. Maybe you used the same picture. I don't know.
No, I've heard this song. Why did D-Bird post this?
He posted it somewhere else, trying to post it in D-Bird, moved it to the queue.
Is it the guy that left again?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Demi,
Demi.
here's my feedback for this song. You can't sing this song. Hold on, I'm still thinking. What you should do differently is not try to sing this song. Maybe rap this song. Maybe have somebody else sing it. But you missed all the notes that were super important to make the song feel better. I know, that's not what I mean. You missed all the notes that would have made this connect with the audience. I feel like the singing was just too off key to really resonate, and there's no auto tune or pitch correction that would save it and make it a proper listen. So I feel like don't sing on it, rap, do something else, or get somebody else as the singer. Respectfully.
We totally did listen to this on June 21st, and you put a red X through it.
Well, that red X is still there, Demi. Nothing has changed from a month ago. You still get the red X. Sorry, but at least I'm consistent. Give you another red X real quick. Hold on.
He waited a whole ass month to get another red X out of you.
Oh, you thought I was gonna change up. You thought I forgot. Nope. Still don't like it. Still don't like it. Nope. Not doing it.
Yeah, because I remember the long fingers, and this wasn't the one with a girlfriend in it, but I definitely remember the long fingers and why it was a child's hands.
I remember us talking about the long fingers for like 10 minutes because we had nothing.
Right.
We had nothing redeeming to say about the music.
Rewatch the show after the June 21st show and see what we said. But
Couldn't have been good if I gave it a red X.
I said what I said, and I'm not changing what I said because this hasn't been updated since over a month ago. So go back to the June 21st show and get your feedback.
Upcoming emo trapper from Bosch area. Yeah, Demi, man. Not good, bro. Not good.
Good, bro.
I mean, normally I don't
post this in dip. Like that sounds like what the fuck.
Yeah, I'm not mad at the dipping part. I would dip after I posted this too. My bad, Demi. But yeah, the singing is not good, man. Sorry. Next up, Rude Boy Pro and Apizo. Apizo, did you get your homie to stop eating the microphone? What, fuck, everybody leave?
I did blow my nose. I didn't want to do it right on camera.
Why not? It's the natural human action when you have boogers.
I don't want to show my boogers to you.
You think you're ashamed of your boogers?
They're gross.
Are they big and crusty? Are they big and juicy? What kind of boogers you got?
Stretchy, slimy.
That means you're healthy.
I try to be.
Oh, it's a different vocalist. So Rude Boy Pro is not on here? Who's on here, Apizel? Let me know before I press play.
Just push play.
I want to know who's on here. His friend Amy. Okay, so here is Apizel and Amy, not Rude Boy Pro. Just making sure everybody knows when Amy comes on, don't be like, why is Rude Boy Pro sound like Amy all of a sudden?
And yeah, because the cover definitely says Rude Boy Pro.
Right. That's why I'm asking the question. So I'm level setting expectations. Hello, Amy. Please drop your Instagram in our review thread. That way we can check you out. Respectfully, Apizel.
Those ones are shaming you for changing. Cool down, you rearranging. You want to plastic curtains, always true. Hiding yourself cause you can't show that you made as you did book. Bow your head when you're listening to my book, cause there's much more to it than you did know. I've waded oceans just to get where I am today. Fed the portions of the numbs, hit the pain away. Don't wanna see the day when I was young. I was the little one holding my tongue.
All right, that was motherfucking Amy with Appeasal on the production. How do y'all feel about motherfucking Amy?
Just to make sure I'm understanding correctly, is Amy like a famous person? Is this like a vocal sample that he took from another song?
Let me set you straight real quick. Amy is Appeasal's friend.
Okay. To me, it sounded like here's a track over here. Here's some girl doing her complete own thing.
Not some girl. Amy.
Yeah. Amy, sir. It's Amy. She has a
damn
name.
it.
Get it right.
I don't know what its name is, but it wasn't singing to the beat. It was fine. No, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. That's where I'm at. More specifically, it just sounded like the melodies she was doing either weren't mixed well with the beat or really paying attention to what the beat was doing. I thought the beat was okay. It just didn't feel like she did it justice. That's where I'm at.
Nikki, how do you feel about Amy?
I think she has a great voice. I think that she has a very classic, dainty voice. I always am jealous of girls that can sing like that because I have a more boisterous voice, I guess. So I like to hear the dainty style singing. Very good tone. But it was awkward. But it wasn't bad for me. It kind of like, it just reminded me of like, I could see that over a black and white video, like a silent movie. I feel like that would be a great backtrack for something like that.
Amy sounds like a Caucasian version of Erykah Badu. However, I don't think this beat matches what Amy was doing here. So I would separate the two and do a new beat for Amy so that she can bring out her full ethnicity on a different beat.
Well, you know what's ironic now that I'm looking at the actual screen here? Dissonant. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect song title for this. Completely dissonant. Right? Am I wrong here?
No, kind of right. I liked Amy's voice. I just don't think that the beat matched her style for this track.
I feel like it was a mysterious.
I don't want mystery. I want to be like full on in my face. Tell me what's happening.
Yeah, I don't want to have to scrunch my fucking eyebrows. Like, what? I don't want to have to like think real hard about, does it work? Does it not work? Just make it a resounding yes, this works.
All right, Appeasal, that's what I like to hear. I want to hear more Amy, and I want to hear it now. So next week, I expect to hear from Amy and you, and I also expect it to be great. So
he just wants to see Amy.
I want to see everybody. Show us your Instagrams.
Yes. Thank somebody. Actually, drop it in the fucking chat right now. Let's get a little refresher.
You know what?
I'm rank some fucking Instas.
I'm gonna go on a rant real quick because as artists, people expect us to post content, post videos, post pictures, be chatty patties in fucking social network world. What about you fucking lurkers out there who just create a profile and all you follow is celebrities and people you work with and other people and you never post a damn thing? What is your problem? Show us yourself. Don't be the
Show us.
don't be the fucking bird on Twitter. Don't be the little gray profile picture on Facebook. Don't be the
gray profile picture.
whatever
It's
it is
profiling, guys.
on LinkedIn. Expose yourself.
Yeah, literally go on cam and expose yourself.
Your face.
On Brazzers.
You just found out what Brazzers is.
I know. I still haven't looked that far into it. It just seems like Pornhub.
Did you favorite it?
No. I don't
No,
favorite shit.
because it's
Not on
already
my
in your history, so you just have to type it in and it autofills.
No, I Google search everything instead of just going directly there.
Oh, so it's in your search history rather than your. Okay, gotcha.
My search history is wild.
Also, show us your search histories. Give us a screenshot of your search history.
We'll rank your search history. We'll rank anything.
I don't
think
Show
your
us-
cousin's hotter than our cousins. Show us. We'll rank it.
I do. I have pretty hot cousins.
Okay, now we need to see. Let's.
That was for Dice. He's like, hot
Yeah.
cousins.
I mean, what Bird said. Now we need to see.
I don't. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
I mean,
My
you
cousins-
showed your sisters. Why not the cousins?
My sisters are here.
What's the little cousin between a friend? Don't sigh at me.
That's a bar. That's a bar.
All right. Next up in the queue is super producer, soon to be Grammy nominated Nobel.
Leonard?
Yeah.
I'll let you finish.
Nobel Prize potential winning, all around great person and a kind hearted spirit and soul, Leonard, with a beat called Crazy. Shout out Amy.
Amy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, that was Leonard with Crazy, and This was not as crazy as I was hoping it would be. Leonard, do better next time. I was not as erect and into this one as I would have liked to have been with some of your previous beats. The subs were a little bit loud, a little bit, but then just towards the end, I think it was just the melody. It just kind of got a little bit boring.
I agree. The bass was too crunchy. It was a saltine cracker in a sand desert, my friend. It feels like everything Dice said, I agree with. Melody got a little old. Wasn't bad, wasn't good. 6 out of 10.
Nikki?
There is some things I liked about this and some things I didn't particularly favor. When you had the dropouts at 110 and 150, if I obviously it's going to be, you know, hopefully a beat an artist hops on, because I don't see how this is sustainable as just a beat, just because it's very basic. But there's the beat drops out a little bit and you keep I think whatever that I don't know what instrument that was. I know what instrument that was. It was spooky. It was a little odd. You keep that going. I actually looked up twice, and I thought that the song was ending. So definitely like where you drop everything else out, you might want to keep something or just make sure whatever artist gets on it does something over that, because if I wasn't staring at this to see that it was still playing, I had to press next. Because I thought that it was over at both those spots. So that was my main thing with this. Other than that, I think that it has a nice bass line. I do hear mix issues though too, in some of the different instruments. So just be careful with that too. The spooky sounds were a little bit different, but I thought that it was overall. It wasn't a bad beat. Like I would try to rap to it, you know, but definitely just. Keep in mind those other points. It did get a little bit loopy towards the end and stuff too, even with the dropout. But like I said, I thought that it was over, and I looked up, it was only 1:10 in, and I was like, oh shit! Like I was okay with it being over at that point because I thought it was, and then it kind of did the same thing over and over. So.
Challenge accepted. Nikki rap verse on a Leonard beat coming soon.
Oh God!
Moving right along, we have 2 more left in the queue.
Dirty raps on his beats, so it has to be a regular one.
Who said anything about dirty raps? I just said raps.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
You're trying to do regular raps and you're finding it difficult because you're focused on dirty raps.
Yeah.
Okay. Clean it up, Nikki. All right. Next up is Tristan, aka Classy. This is called Ride or Die featuring Naya S, not fully mixed and mastered. Okay. This track was not found. Maybe it has been removed. Learn more. Let's see if I can find it. Ride or Die, Ride or Die. Burn It All, Control, Run, State of Mind. Oh, I guess we won't be able to listen to it because it's not here.
Yeah, way to submit your song and then delete it.
Oh, wait, he's in the chat. Can you send it here? Yes.
I don't know. Can you?
How do you know that we're at your track if you're watching without audio? That blows. Is that something that automatically comes on in the chat?
JCS. You're my boy, JCS.
Hi, JC.
You're a great show. Boom, roasted.
What does that mean?
It means whatever you want it to mean.
Thanks, Moss.
Nikki, do you think you're a great show?
I'm always a great show.
Right. Well, here is Ride or Die by... It still doesn't work. Unprivated, damn it.
Track not found. Yeah, maybe let him re-upload that shit, and then we'll go to the last song in the queue while he does that.
All right. Here is Hypnotic with FFL.
Tick. I got super drunk off of Hypnotic once, and when I threw up, it tasted like fruit punch. It was great.
Did you drink the throw up afterwards?
Yeah, no, I mean, there's still a puddle of it. What, I'm going to waste it? Come on.
Making sure.
Half a shot of Grey Goose, half a shot of Hypnotic, bound and Smirnoff Ice. Delicious.
Boom.
Half a shot of Sprite, half a shot of Kool-Aid Red, wasted.
I think the problem, Classy, is that like your SoundCloud link doesn't have, like, it probably got taken down maybe for a copyright or something. It's not.
No, he just fixed it. Let me see if I can play it before it does whatever. Boom. All right, here is Ride or Die.
Don't call me on my phone. Why you call me on my phone? I don't understand. I don't understand. Fuck. I thought you was my ride or die. You turn that shit into a lie. Can't love again, I'm top 5. Some days I think of suicide. I thought you was my ride or die. You turn that shit into a lie. Can't love again, I'm top 5. Some days I think of suicide. Why you keep on calling me? You the one that let me down when I was on my knees. I guess our love is really blind, that's why I couldn't see. But I'm glad you left me out to bleed. Thank God that you set me free to see the lies you kept concealed. Can't believe you said this shit was on my phone. After everything I did for us, you broke my heart. Don't try to apologize, you on the side where you got caught. You the one that started lying from the start. You don't understand how much that I loved you. All the pain that you caused, what I went through. And now you got enough to want me back. Just when I finally got my life on track, I thought you was my ride or die. You turn that shit into a lie. Can't love again, I'm top 5. Some days I think of suicide. I thought you was my ride or die. You turn that shit into a lie. Can't love again, I'm top 5. Some days I think of suicide.
I thought you was, forget who I thought you was. Every day I'm steady trying to do better, staying on top of us. And now you gon' say that things ain't the same. Truly on your side. How you do me so mean, now it ain't right. You just choosing choices, finna fly away. I can't stay, cause I thought, yeah, I thought.
You turn that shit into a lie. Can't love again, I'm top 5. Some days I think of suicide. I thought you was my ride or die. You turn that shit into a lie. Can't love again, I'm top 5. Some days I think of suicide. I don't understand. I don't wanna
All right.
I don't wanna understand.
That was Ride or Die by Classy featuring Naya. Lots of A's at the end. Here's my thoughts real quick. At first I was going to say I don't feel like Naya fits, but then I was thinking as it was listening and I was like, no, that's kind of rude. Don't say that. So I would say vocals overall are a little bit too loud. And then I would say you need more of background vocaling throughout the track from Naya rather than just her random appearance at the end of the track to kind of like ease the listener into the contrasting sounds of the voices. And also in your background vocals on the hook, I would say those need to come up versus all the other vocals need to go down just a little bit. That's it.
So I was kind of multitasking, I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, the beat came in with those heavy synths, and instantly I was in. I was like, yep, I like this. I think the vocals, the male vocals on this were dope. Like, I wasn't nitpicking like on the lyrics or the mix or anything. It just kind of like when I was half listening sounded really good. I think I kind of looked back at it when Nya came in. Naya. It was a change I wasn't expecting. I think it was all right, but yeah, I think maybe just some more stuff added, maybe some more layers put on her shit. Overall, pretty good track. I don't hate it.
I actually I didn't hate it either, but I said that Naya's had too much going on behind her main vocals. I feel like you had so many layers of her only so concentrated on her verse. I would definitely disperse those out like Dice said. I didn't hear her too much on the rest of it. But I feel like she had a lot of layers, and some of them it sounded like they were part of the beat, which was fine. For the ones that I heard that weren't her like actually singing, it was just kind of like melody. But then there was some that were really apparent that I feel like were almost combating, like I said on an earlier song tonight, that were kind of competing with each other, and they should be complementing. So I would definitely, but I know you just said that it's not fully mixed and mastered. So definitely think about that, just creating that equalness. So then it's not such a contrast, like I said, and adding more layers all around, as well of Naya, like both of them said. But yeah, the mix definitely seems a little bit off in that aspect for me, where it just seems a little bit unbalanced. So I would definitely just get your zen into this track and finish that up. I did think that your tone was really nice. You have a very nice gritty tone, and a nice melody. I did enjoy the hook as well, but it was mostly a mix thing, and the layering in the appropriate spots, just to ensure that like flush, product.
Yes, in case it wasn't apparent, I did love your parts of the song, so fix the mixing and go down the hill. See those nipples.
Show us your nipples.
He wants more than your side boob.
That's right. Side boob is great.
Yours and yours.
If you missed the context from earlier, we'll just keep it. We're not even going to fill you in.
Not even going to explain what that means. Just show me your nipples. All right. Last up in the queue is Hypnotic with Fuck Love. Thank you, Mr. Classy, for coming through.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. It's joy to listen to.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I love that graphic. Hell yeah.
Just another night alone, sitting stoned in my house. Put the rush, take the drone, and I take it to the dome. Cause I know you won't be coming around again. Know you won't be coming around. So I'm deep up in my walls, trying to cope by making flows. Never seeking out a hoe, think I'm gonna be alone. Cause I know you won't be coming around again. Know you won't be coming around again. I don't really wanna think too much, I don't really wanna drink too much. But I know that I'ma flip this cup, I'ma get fucked up, I'ma rip shit up, I'ma flip this cup, babe. I don't really wanna think too much, I don't really wanna drink too much. But I know that I'ma flip this cup and get too fucked up. The function might go crash a function. Yeah, shit's hard, but you know that I'm a couple of 100 sack of the drone, just going through the motions of my life. Another day I fucking die in my bed, I dread another night of being here. Yeah, going on without you, my life is too different. I really don't like it, I feel so myself, I'm already in hell. I'm trapped under a spell, yeah. If you couldn't tell, I can't be compelled to shape up, yeah, I stay with the smell of the gas. Don't got shooters no more, yeah, I'm smoking the dro to get high off my ass, yeah, I'm guessing. Just another night alone, sitting still under my lungs. Put the rush, take the dro, and I take it to the dome. Cause I know you won't be coming around again. No, you won't be coming around. So I'm deep up in my woes, trying to cope by making flows. Never seeking out a think I'm gonna be alone. Cause I know you won't be coming around again. No, you won't be coming around. Yeah, shit's hard, but you know that I'm a cup of 100 sack of the drone, just going through the motions of my life. Another day I fucking die in my bed, I dread another night of being here.
My bad. That was Hypnotic with FFL.
Have we listened to them before?
I haven't.
Well, if you guys are just gonna stare at each other's dicks,
I was staring at your dick.
Okay, well, we can take that offline. Here's where I'm at. When it first came in with the high pass filter mix, I was kind of waiting for the filter to go away and for the vocals to be more clear, right? Like it felt like it needed to have like a more natural sound. I think it was over mixed. And so it kind of left a stagnant feel to the track, right? Where it's like, yeah, you can have that for the first part and then take that filter off and really hit them in the face with it once you come back in. I get it. You know, you're kind of like subdued a little bit, kind of sad boy, slow guitar, I'm on pills sort of song. It's kind of catchy. Like you're almost there. I see what you're going for, but I think the mix did you dirty. And it felt like you freestyled your lyrics. It literally kind of felt like you freestyled the hook. And so you repeated that. And then you freestyled a verse and you doubled that. That's what it felt.
You don't like a good freestyle?
You could just tell the difference. And if it wasn't a freestyle, then get your fucking pen game up. I don't know.
Nikki, what did you think?
Overall, I definitely think that there was some mix issues happening. Definitely need to get that checked out. Look at that a little bit more. It was a little bit crackly. It wasn't terrible. I feel like your tone was a little bit off key for what you were doing. I feel like maybe a little bit more emphasis, emotion, variety behind your delivery would definitely help. I definitely think that it's going in a good direction. I didn't absolutely hate it, but definitely work on the mix and part of, just more oomph behind your delivery, because it does feel like either you don't know what you're saying or you don't feel what you're saying. And if you don't put something behind your vocals, and how am I supposed to connect with them?
Put your dick in it, is what Nikki is saying. I didn't mind this overall. I guess I kind of agree with Bird on the high pass filter. I could have done without that, and I think it would have made this stand out a little bit more. Overall, I mean, it did feel kind of authentic and real to you. It didn't feel like something that was manufactured. So from that perspective, I can jive with it. I can rock with it. But I would love you to take Nikki's advice and put a little bit more pop in your step and give us something with a little bit more structure and more thought out. So it's cool.
What Beaver said, Beaver totally said it sounded like you're freestyling. We all said it 3 different ways.
I don't think he was freestyling, but I don't think that he necessarily put as much emphasis in his delivery as he could have.
Dice also writes like he's freestyling, but he thinks of those words real hard.
I don't think too hard on my writing.
You think things?
No, never. Me thinking, if I start thinking when I'm writing, I immediately ball it up and throw it into the trash.
Yeah, clearly.
The
Absolutely.
queue is not open tonight, but the queue is open for Friday night or our Tuesday show. Wait, we don't have a queue for Tuesday, do we?
No, Tuesday they're going to find bad stuff.
Because they choose, because it's Tuesday, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, the Tuesday show is starting out how this show used to start, where I used to find things to
You have to be chosen.
But yeah, we just, I mean,
We
if
do
you want to skip, there's a $5 tip, and we'll play that as the
I
last
will
thing.
play. Yeah, we could do one more if you want to skip. Skip the tip. Just the tip, baby.
Skip with the tip.
What? What are you guys talking about? But if you don't want to,
with the tips of your toes.
It's as simple as something that nobody knows.
all right, whatever these two knuckleheads are saying, don't worry about it. If you would like us to listen tonight, you can tip. Otherwise, we have our Friday queue that's open, or we'll be back next Wednesday, and then the Tuesday show is them picking whatever they want to listen to.
They choose you.
So yeah, if you want to tip, there's the link. We'll give it maybe like 30 seconds while I talk about some other stuff that we have going on. Sunday, we have our next square up matchup between D-Bird, who is at the bottom down here, and another co-founder of White Collar Rhymes, Cody Nash. They will go head to head, 10 songs, 10 rounds. And then we'll have two of the newer joins to White Collar Rhymes, Passive the Rapper and Timothy Lamb, also putting up 10 tracks. Join us Sunday at 10 a.m. Central Time. Convert that to whatever time zone you're in. So time I'm in, and that's because I'm the host. So I will sit here. We'll play their tracks one round at a time. You guys will vote and decide who is the greatest milk and the greatest Negro of White Collar Rhymes.
And if you want to enter this square up, you still can.
Yeah, you can sign up for Square Up anytime. Just join on the Discord. There is a category for Square Up competition. There is a sign up. We do have one person who's kind of hanging out there waiting for somebody to show up and prove. So if you want to show up and prove, you can just jump in there. Or if you want to call somebody out, let's say you've heard somebody's tracks and you're like, you know what? Fuck that guy. I'm better than him. At them and convince them to join as well.
10 head-to-head rounds.
Yeah, I did forget to mention Cody Nash. If you guys have ever spent any time on the internet, you might know him from such internet favorites as Goatsy. He was the original photo for that they used. Also Lemon Party. That's also him. So shout out Cody Nash, famous internet star. Can't wait to go up against him on Sunday.
Not gonna lie, that's it's pretty low of you, bro.
And if you don't know what those are, go ahead and Google search them. You'll see Cody Nash.
Let me ask you something, Nikki. Do you know what those two things are? It's okay to say no.
I remember shaking my head no.
Actually, it's more favorable if you say no in this instance than you say.
Shout out Blueprints.
That's why I couldn't hear anybody. I'm like, what the hell is happening?
Blueprints just tipped $5. So Blueprints, what do you have for us to listen to?
I just got his name once you said it out loud. That's pretty clever. I'm not gonna lie.
Blueprints.
Yeah.
We're obviously just stalling for time.
I know.
I wasn't stalling. I was making music with my throat. Throat music.
Throat music. I love a nice young lady who makes throat music.
It's nice. Does she treat you well? Does she cook for you?
I don't know.
Does she bake?
I saw one of Nikki's sisters cooking and baking recently.
You always see that. That's all I do.
I don't mind that.
Like every meal, they have children.
Blue, where you at? Did you join the Discord? Did you post a link? Where's this track at? What else do we have? Oh yeah. Also, after the Square Up competition, we will be back Sunday evening for what do we do? The podcast. We're in the Discord here.
Yeah, my sister Mandy asked if we play Jackbox every week. I'm like, we can do whatever you want to do.
I mean, for your sister Mandy, I'll jack her box any day.
Yeah, if Mandy wants to join in every week, then we'll play. I mean, we don't have topics anymore, so it's not like we show up like, oh, we must talk about.
Also, fucking no, like absolutely not. The podcast is for us.
I just said I like the podcast though. We would have to split it up. Like I'll play from like an hour later instead of the podcast an hour earlier.
Fuck the podcast, Mandy. I'll play Jackbox with you. Let these losers sit and talk to themselves. Me, Mandy, Liv, and Crystal.
Nobody give a shit. Oh, is he an imposter or not? I don't know. Ooh, get out of here. Who fucking cares? Nerds.
All right, you podcast by yourself.
You're a real fucking friend group, you piece of shit.
My friend group is all of Nikki's 6 sisters.
I have 8
Yeah, that's great. You should fly across the country to go spend a week in the woods with them. Fucking,
I might. They'll cook for me. I know that much.
Fucking rock up your butt.
I'll have
it's magic.
I'll have a full belly and a bag of rocks.
Says the man.
You have a butt full of rocks.
Magic rocks.
Rock butt, motherfucker.
Anyway,
Do we get a song? What's that? You need to post it in here. I don't give a shit. Like,
join the Discord so we at least know that you're a friend of us. And then, what the hell's going on in the lounge? 18 new messages. Oh, I was looking for something. All right. Yeah, we'll be back Sunday evening for the podcast, maybe, or we might just do Jackbox.
We're not gonna do Jackbox.
So we got 5 shows a week now, full plate. I'm sick of it. Probably drop back down to 4 if we don't get any more Square Up signups. Okay, August 4th. Got it. Boom. This is Blueprints with a track called You Feel Me.
You feel me?
Last one of the night, unless somebody else. Oh, we already closed down today. You good? We got you. Unless somebody else comes through with some big pockets. Here is Blueprints.
Don't you ever let me go. You connected with my soul, yeah. Baby, don't you run away. I need you here today. Come on, baby, show me what you're all about. Got this feeling in my mind, it's down. Should I love you with my heart? I can't explain. When I feel you, and you feel me. When I hold you, and you hold me. Baby, don't you run away. I need you here today. Should I love you with my heart? I can't explain. When I feel you, and you feel me. When I hold you, and you hold me.
All right. That was Blueprints with You Feel Me. What did you guys think?
I felt them. That was fucking sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I am really glad we did open up the queue again. This was dope AF. Shout out, man. You know what? Take fucking pride in your music. Invest in yourself. You just gain a new fan. I won't speak for Nikki and Dice, but I love this. I thought it was smooth as shit. Really cool, jazzy instrumental. The voice itself, you got some range. Melts like butter. I want more of this.
Smoke like butter.
Undercover. Dude, if I could fucking sing like this guy, do you know how many fucking I could go places.
How many Nikki sisters you could pull?
I was gonna take it to that sort of place. I was like, no.
I'll go there.
Let's keep it honest. Let's keep it real.
Nikki, one of these days you're gonna accept that your sisters are like currency.
What the fuck? My sisters are not currency, they're people.
They're
to be exchanged for goods and services.
Nikki's sisters are nothing but angels, and they're my favorite things left in this godforsaken rock that we're all living in.
Nikki, what do you think about this song?
I thought that it was also smooth as butter. It was beautiful. You have an amazing voice. I could have listened to that all day. I didn't hear any issues with anything in this. It was nice. It was really good. And that was one day ago.
Mm-hmm. I mean, one day when he uploaded it.
I feel like you'll be one of those people that don't really stick around, and that's scary. I feel like the ones that come at the end of the shows are just like a quick, okay, see you later, and then I'll never hear your beautiful butter voice again unless I go searching for it.
Yeah, that's true. Usually the dope people kind of just drop
At
in
the end, right at the end. That's what, as soon as I heard it start. When it started, I'm like, damn. I'm like, he's gonna leave.
Well, Blueprints. This was dope. The only thing I would say that you could possibly change to this is maybe add some more like harmonies in different parts to kind of accentuate what you're doing. But like the others said, this was a nice, smooth listen and kind of a perfect closer for tonight. Because I mean, we had some low moments, but this is definitely up there as far as the high moments for tonight. So glad that we bullshitted for like 5 minutes while you gave us a tip and then graciously found your way through our Discord and posted the link. So I'm even going to leave this in there for the Friday crew just so they can listen to it. I'm going to force Ray, who already said that he likes it, to listen to it again because I'm sure he's going to be fine with that. So you'll get some more feedback on Friday from our other crew as well, just because I think it's that dope. So
what do you know? 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah, so you don't even got to pay for another skip. You're already there in the priority queue for Friday. So join us Friday. They'll be on around the same time. They start a couple hours later than we do, so they'll probably be mid-show around this same time.
They're wild.
Yeah, they're a little bit crazy. You got one guy who's up all night in Great Britain, and then a couple other knuckleheads.
A sex lamp, and another one with whole ass family behind them.
Yeah. So you'll see Friday. They'll give you some good vibes as well. So salute to you for coming through. Appreciate you. We're gonna skedaddle out of here in a couple of seconds.
Speaking of skedaddle, did you know that Cody Nash once shot a bottle rocket out of his urethra and it blew the whole thing off? So this dickless wonder is going down on Sunday. It's the last time I'll mention it. Fuck you, Cody Nash.
Oh my god, I love you all.
No, she doesn't.
Do you really, Nikki?
I do.
Okay.
She doesn't.
All right. Like I said, Friday we got a review show. We got the Friday crew. They'll be in here listening to music. Sunday morning we have Square Up, MC versus MC, couple of matchups from the White Collar Rhymes members themselves. So not just people on the Discord, our actual people who engage and create content for White Collar Rhymes will be on here going head to head. Then later that day we'll have the podcast. we'll be back, us and maybe Crit, next Wednesday for our regular Wednesday review show, and then repeat, rinse, spit, swallow, whatever you want to do. We just do it all the time. With that said,
Show up on Tuesday for the Tuesday show.
oh yeah, and we have a new show that just started this week, the Tuesday show, where they find random things on the internet and they give that a listen. So check that
Bunch
out.
of British.
The Brit boys. It's all British.
Boys.
So that one starts midday. So not sure everybody's working schedules, but for those of you who are overseas, that should be right up your alley. All right, and Bird's tired, so I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Well, she's asleep. I'm not raiding her. literally supposed to be listening to music, and she has her eyes closed.
Hey, say what you will about us. We kept our eyes open and listened to every single song all the way through.
My eyes might not be open, but I'm listening.
That is true. Nikki has never opened her eyes more than 30 seconds.
No.
I don't see anybody who's really high quality. We're just gonna go raid the ghost house because they're cool. They know who we are over there. So for those of you who are, oh wait, Code Easy's online. We haven't rated him in a while. We're gonna rate Code Easy. Another review show, does music. So we're gonna get out of here. But for those of you who hung out with us, we appreciate you. We'll be back same time, usual time. Check the schedules. It's posted everywhere. Adios.
Bye. Love y'all.
Go with God.
Go with God. What does that mean?
That means adios.
Really?
Literally adios in English. Yeah.
I don't believe that, but I'll accept it. Bye.
True.
End.